Alright, okay. How is everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Oh, yeah. So finally, I get the opportunity to get some Commander games in. Finally have a day off. No emergencies has popped up. I wanted to get a stream going last night, but it didn't happen. An emergency popped up, so I'm just happy I get to have some time to play some Commander. I love this game. I love Magic, and yeah, I've been looking at some spoilers for Murders at Karlov, or Murders at Ravnica, and there's actually some really cool cards coming out of that. Some cool commanders, even. So I'm really excited for more and more for that set to come out, the more I see spoilers pop up, because there's some really, really cool stuff coming out of that set. Commanders specifically. So I'm pretty excited for that. Yeah, there is one in particular I might be making, so but first I want to finish a deck that I'm currently building. But I'm literally just waiting for some cards to wait in the mail, so they should be here either this week or next week. Yeah, because I ordered what I needed from a couple of different two different sources. Yeah, so let's begin. Let's yeah, I got a lobby going, and just gonna fix.
Oh, hey!
Test 1, 2, 3. That is testing 1, 2, and 3, and 4. That's testing 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Last lobby in there, right?
Oh, there we go. My mic's working. How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, there you go.
Good.
Watch, I'm gonna be last this time again. I guarantee it.
I don't know. I've been getting last quite a bit recently, but it's been a while since I played. Finally, I got a day off and get some games in. So, yay!
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'll randomize it 3 times while we're setting up. Going once, twice, and sold.
See what I mean? Didn't I say it last time? I mean, the last
Hey,
time
you're
the bottom
third.
out of this
Hey,
12
hey,
games. 12 games.
You're third.
12 games. 11 of them
I mean,
have been in the bottom 2.
You got promoted.
Yeah, right? What do you sell, proxies or something, Dusty?
Proxies are cool, and I don't have any proxies.
Well, no, I was saying, do you sell them? You got your link tree in there, or is that just for social media?
Yeah, it's my link tree for just social media and such.
Right on.
Yeah, check out Discord, check out my decks. Maybe I have a commander you're interested in building, want to check my stuff out.
Get on to second 7.
Yeah, I think I've seen you in a lobby before. Seem familiar.
Yeah, there's not too many faces that I see on here. Not that I can see their face, but...
No, that's fair. I changed my setup quite a bit between games.
We'll say you were probably the first face I've seen in this game.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy that I have a good-looking face. Okay.
Alright, second 7. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this small.
7. Okay.
normal. Yep, wise move.
Oh, keep.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, I'll keep this.
Yeah, I'll keep the same.
Greatest sweet tube skirts. Oh, this guy. Oh, this
Yeah,
one. Food tokens. Cool.
Yeah, I'll love me some food.
Oh, Tesa or oh, this is a different Tesa. Oh, this is a different Tesa. Sacrifice 3 white creatures. And
Yeah,
and
this sounds kind of aggressive.
and Atrexa, which I am very familiar with. Okay. Hey, Mesa24, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is everyone ready?
I believe so.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, start things off then.
All right. Good luck. Have fun, everybody.
Good luck, have fun.
Yes, sir.
We will start off with a spectator seating, and then I will pass.
All right.
Sending
I
a
will
tweet.
draw. What's that?
I said he was sending a tweet.
No.
Were you
Despise that side.
No, send you tweets
we'll
while you're
drop
on
a
stream.
commander tab, and I will pass.
Draw for turn. Play a
Guys,
swap.
tweet me, oh my god, I'm in a stream with
You
this
know what
guy.
Atraxa? I'm gonna Scheming Symmetry, targeting you.
All right.
Oh,
So now we both tutor.
Damn good thing I did that too, I'll tell you that.
Tell me you didn't want me to have a card?
Uh,
Come on, man.
I just want a different source than Swamp. After that, I'm done.
Turn one tutors. I love it.
This is the only one in the deck.
Yeah, and this is an okay power level to be doing that with.
No, I'm not. I'm not complaining. I'm just.
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm just commentating.
All right. Draw for turn. Command tower. Pass it.
All right. Well, during your end step, because I'm feeling left out with the tutoring, I'm gonna do an enlightened tutor.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy. I'm gonna look for a soul ring.
You're gonna search for a what?
I'm looking for a soul ring. Nothing super crazy.
That sounds super wild. What do you mean, soaring? That's 2 whole more mana.
I mean, I literally have a playmat of it. I gotta live up to my name. Okay. Alright, I will draw. Okay, I will untap and draw a card. I'm not sure what it is. We'll do a point. We will do a plains. Tap for a soul ring. And we will pay 3 for an Necromancer's map. So when an ETB searches my library for up to 2 basic planes, reveal them, put it in my hand, then shuffle. And then whenever a land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, if that player controls more lands than I do, I may put a land from my hand onto the battlefield.
That's pretty cool. Oh, is that your turn?
And yeah, I'm gonna pass the turn after that.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Throw down a forest. I'm in a swamp. What am I saying?
That'll trigger, so I will go ahead and get a mountain.
Tap 1 for a candy trail. And I will scry 2. I'm gonna leave them both on top. And I will pass.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Gonna play a swamp. I'll pass turn.
Draw. Mystic Gates. 2 for Gavel of the Righteous. Equipment. Beginning of combat on my turn, it gets a charge counter, and equipped creature gets +1 for each counter on the gavel. As long as the gavel has 4 more counters on it, equipped creature has double strike. I'll move through my phases, go to my trigger, put a counter, and I will pass the turn.
Alright, I will untap. Draw. Hopefully do a planes per turn. And yeah, just pay for bring out my commander out. And then yeah, I will just pass the turn after that.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna drop down a forest. I will tap. Let's see here. I'm gonna tap 3. Play Return from the Wilds. I will choose 2 nodes. I will tutor for a basic land and create a food token. And that'll be it for my turn. It's gonna go to the battlefield tapped.
I'm gonna draw for turn. I'm gonna go ahead and play a basic plains. Tap for 3. I'm gonna play Teysa. Pass turn.
Untap. Drop. Right, we'll play River Tears Outlook. That'll ETB sacrifice for a forest and gain a life. After that, I'll move to combat. Another counter will go here, and then I'll pass it up.
Okay, untap. You okay?
Get him, buddy, get him.
Fight his cards.
Alright. Alright. So play planes and I'll tap 2 for an Arcane Signet and pay 2. I'll do a Blackblade Reforged.
Nice.
Ooh,
So-
I'd like to respond to Blackblade on the stack. If
Okay.
anyone has it. Action.
No response here.
Oops. We're just gonna counterspell that.
That's fair. Okay. That is more than fair. Okay. So fair that I'm mad. Okay.
That's also fair.
It's scary sword.
Yeah, no, it's a scary sword. I don't blame you for getting it. I pay 3. I'll do an Imperial Subduer. So whenever a samurai or warrior I control attacks alone, tap target creature I don't control. So I'll go to combat. So I'm going to swing at Chris for 3.
You got it. No blocks, no responses. 3 commander.
Okay. And then since I attacked with a samurai round, I get to untap it. And then there would be an additional combat step. So I'll probably go around the table. So I'm going to swing at Brandon this time. And I do have an attack trigger, so I get to tap a target creature I don't control. So I'll tap your only creature, and I'll swing for 3, Commander.
Okay.
And then, I'll just pass the... No, just pass the turn.
Good deal. I'll untap.
Hey, are you gonna behave when you're here? Hey,
Draw.
just like that.
Toss down a swamp for turn. I will tap 3.
Like that.
Cast Peregrine Took. So if one or more tokens would be created under my control, I'm going to create an additional food. And I can sacrifice 3 to draw a card. I will play... Well, I'm going to tap 2 to play Welcome to Sweet Tooth. Whenever it comes in, I'm going to put a lore counter on it. It's going to net me a 1/1 human token. I really got to find the card for it, but I'm going to use this upside down rat. It's a 1/1. And whenever that token's created, I'm going to get a food token. And I will pass it on.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play untap my commander. Rude. I'm going to play an exotic orchard. Decisions. I think I'm just gonna pass.
Untap. Keep. Draw. A little late, but that's what it is. We'll do 2 for an Orzhov Signet. And attempt to move through phases. Another counter on the gavel, and pass it up.
Hey, untap. Draw. I will go ahead and pay 3. I'll cast a Sword of Forge and Frontier. +2/+2 pro red and green, and when it deals combat damage to player may exile the top 2 cards of my library, and I may play those cards this turn. And I can play an additional land on this turn. So I will go ahead and pay 2. I'll equip the sword to my commander. Make him a 5/5 pro Gru.
He's protection from what?
Protection from red and green.
Okay.
And I will go to combat. I did say I was going to go around the table, so I'll swing at Chard.
You're gonna swing 3. You're gonna tap down one of my creatures.
And yeah, so attack trigger, I'll tap down your biggest creature.
Tap down my Peregrine Took. I have a 1/1 human token. I'm just gonna go ahead and block it with that.
Is it green?
It is white.
Oh, it's white. Okay, that's totally cool. Okay, and then there'll be an additional combat step, and I will untap. And
Move 54 smithing.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just swing at Chard Miner again.
Oh no! Alright.
Yeah, yes.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
I think it's 2 more. Hitting for 5.
2 more? Oh.
Yeah, it's got the
Oh yeah,
sword.
because the sword buffs it. Okay. Good deal.
You done after that?
I think someone's talking to him.
Sorry about that. So yeah, swing for 5, and then you took the
Yep, I
combat
took it.
combat damage. So I'll exile the top 2 cards of my library. 2 lands.
Unfortunate.
Well, I haven't played my land per turn, so I'll play the mountain as my land per turn. And I could play an additional land my turn, so I'll play the Furry Cub Snar as my land per turn. I'll reveal a mountain in my hand, so it'll remain untapped. And then I will just pass the turn.
Good deal. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. And at my draw step, I'll put a lore counter on this, make a food. Peregrine Took will see that. I'll be at 3 foods total. Then I will play a swamp for turn. I'll tap a Golgari and a colorless. Cast my commander, Greta. Whenever she ETBs, I'll get a food. Peregrine is going to see that. I'm going to be at 5 foods. I can go ahead and tap 2. Activating her ability, I'm going to sacrifice one of them. Take a damage. Draw a card. Okay. I am going to use Peregrine's Took ability, sacrifice 2 of these foods. Be at 2 tokens. And the third one's going to be my Candy Trail, because it's also a food, and I will draw a card from him. 5 cards in hand, and I will pass.
Okay, draw for turn. I'm going to play a Plains for turn. I think I'm just gonna pass again.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll just keep it simple. Tap out, cast Atraxa.
Oh boy.
Go to equip the gavel to Atraxa by removing the charge counter. Move to combat. Trigger at the beginning of combat. Goes to 3. Move through combat. Go to end step. Atraxa trigger. Proliferating. Ending the turn with Atraxa as an 8/8 with double strike as an additional keyword. And pass.
Yes.
What you got against that, Voltron?
How dare you use my own spells against me? Okay. Draw for turn. Yeah, I think we'll just jump right into combat. So I'm gonna swing at Chris, and then attack trigger. I will tap down Atraxa with Imperial Subduer's effect. So it'll be 5 commander damage. I'll exile the top 2 cards of my library, may play them this turn. And then I would have an additional combat step. Oh, the 2 cards.
On that trigger. With that trigger on the stack.
Oh, okay.
So it's still tapped. I'm gonna tap for 4. Like this. I'm gonna flash in the Wandering Emperor, sorry. And I'm gonna downtick and exile your commander.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. That's fair. I'm getting scary, so. I mean, Boros is not exactly an innocent color type. Okay.
Well, if you wouldn't have revealed the sword off the top, I think I would have kept it around for a little longer. But
Yeah, that's fair. The sort of feast and famine is pretty scary, so I don't blame you. Okay. Second main. Yeah, second main will just pay 3, and I'll cast the Sword of Feast and Famine. And I'll go ahead and I'll pay 2, and I'll attach the Sword of Feast and Famine to the Imperial Subduer. Making him a 5/4 pro black and green. And yeah, I'll pay 2 and I'll equip the Sword of Forge and Frontier, so protection from Jund now. Making him a 7/6. And haven't played my land per turn, and I can't play a distant land, so I'll do a Pillar of Verd's Pathway as my first land per turn. And then I'll do a mountain per turn. And then I'll pay 2, I'll cast the Stormforge Mystic.
Ooh.
So ETB, I may search my library for an equipment, review it, put it in my ad.
Spook.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anybody has any responses.
Oh, okay. Assuming that's okay. So just look for a Colossus Hammer.
Oh my.
Yeah, and then after that I'll just say pass.
Want to untap, keep draw. This is gonna tick down to 3. Want to put X11 counters on to target creature, which X is how many foods I control. I have 2 foods, 2 counters on Greta. Oh, these stay. So do you mind telling me what those 2 swords do? I know the ones like protection from red green, play 2 spells from the top of your library and exile. What's the
So it's Feast and Famine. When it deals combat damage to a player, that player discards a card, and I may untap all lands I control.
Okay. Let's see here. So I'm going to play a swamp per turn. I will tap 3 to play Braid's Arisen Nightmare.
ooh.
Oh.
And I will tap 4. Play Ariette's Tempting Apple. Whenever this ETBs, I'm going to gain control of target creature until end of turn, untap it, and it gains haste. So, let's see here. I will take your white creature there with the 2 swords on it.
Wah, wah, wah.
And after that, I will go into combat and I will just swing her back at you. And whenever she swings alone, I will tap down your other creature.
Oh boy. Yeah,
So
I take 7.
you take 7. What is you said top 2 cards of my library in exile?
Yep, and you may play those 2 cards this turn. And you may play this November turn. And
Play
since,
the land return.
and since you've done combat damage to me, I have to discard a card and you get to untap all of your lands.
Good deal.
So I'll discard a Castle Embereth.
We'll untap. Then I will tap 2. Play this Mind Stone from exile. It's on the field. I will tap 2 to cast a Poison Dart Frog. He'll be on the battlefield. It should be sacrificed and off my battlefield. Then I'm going to go into my end step and sacrifice a creature. It will be that white one I have control of. And now each opponent has to sacrifice a creature, unless if they don't, they take 2 damage and I draw a card.
How does that? Oh, because it.
Braids.
So
I'm
you
sorry, I should have
may-
read it. Said it better.
Yeah, no. I get that. I'm saying that's pro black, pro green, but that makes you choose.
It doesn't
It's
target.
more like a static. Yeah, it's more like a
Yeah.
static.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the protection.
Alright. So
But that is something good to think about. I didn't think about that.
we either sacrifice a creature.
Yep. Sacrifice a creature. If not, take 2 damage and I draw a card.
I think I'm okay with Tesa going.
I'll choose to lose the 2.
I'll take 2.
I'll draw 2 cards.
If I would have known that, I would have kept Tesa around.
Yeah, that's how the priority matters.
4 cards in hand. That was my end step, so I have to pass there.
Okay.
It's not-
It's on me.
Oh, my fault. You're right.
The priority matters. Remember.
Yep.
I'm just- I'm going to tap for 2. We're gonna play a Thalia Guardian's Raven. I think here I just uptick the Wandering Emperor to give Thalia, sorry, a +1/+1 counter. She's now a 3/2 first strike. And I might just pass.
All right, now I'll attack. And draw. Guess we'll go Signet there. So 2 in the green. Evolution Sage.
Oh.
And land for turn with Rufine's Tower. Proliferate trigger. I'll move this up to 5. And I'll move to combat. Beginning of combat trigger. Charge goes to 6. Attracts as a 10/10 keyword soup. Let's see. Cards in hand, Dusty?
1 card in hand.
Oh, cards in hand, minor.
I have 4.
All right. I will declare Atraxa your way, minor.
Any triggers of any kind?
No triggers, but a 10/10 double striker, etc. Commander.
lifeline, vigilance, death touch,
Jeez.
lifelink, double strike. So it's going to be 20 damage if I get hit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lordy, and it's flying. I don't have a way to block that action. Well, I do. I'm gonna pay 2 into poison dart frog's ability. Give him death touch, and I'll block him with my reach.
All right. So first strike damage hits first,
Hmm.
and Dart Frog takes the 10. Atraxa gains me 10. It dies on the first hit, so no trample coming over to you. Or no, because of no trample, no damage coming to you. Block is successful.
Cool beans. It's gonna go in the graveyard.
Yep.
Does it have indestructible or anything on your creature?
No, but it hits.
First strike.
Before Dart Frog can touch. So you've
Oh, it's
prevented.
first strike. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because double strike, that first hit is lethal.
Oh,
So Dart Frog goes, but Atraxa does not get touched.
is that double strike or first strike you're thinking of?
It's both. It works with both.
Yeah, double
Okay.
strike is both first strike and regular attack.
Okay.
Main 2, I'll just tap 1, and I'll cast Luxior,
Mm.
and then I will move to end step, and I'll proliferate on Atraxa's trigger, moving this to 7, and passing it up.
Okay, untap. Okay. Untap. So use one from the Soul Rain. I'll do a Colossus Hammer. Okay, and then I'll use the other one from the Soul Rain. 2, 3, 4. Pay 8. I'll equip it to the Stormforge Mystic. So that'll make him an 11, 12. And yeah, I'll pay 2 for a Mind Stone. And then we'll pay 2. I'll test a Sword of Feast and Famine to the Stormforge Mystic. So it'll make him a 14-15 pro green and black. I'll go to combat. So swing 14 at Chris's way.
All right, no blocks, no responses. Good to go to damage.
14 normal damage. And since you took the damage, you have to discard a card, and I can untap all my lands. But I got 0 cards in hand.
We'll discard Resourceful Defense.
Okay. Yeah, second main. Oh. Yeah, I'll just pay 2. I'll attach the sword of my other sword onto Stormforge Mystic, making him a 16, 17. And then I will pass the turn.
Good deal. I will untap. Upkeep, draw.
The land of Dartling.
I will drop a swamp. I will tap 3 to cast a Heirloom Blade. It's a equipped creature gets +3/1, and whenever that creatures die, I'm going to reveal the top of my library until I hit another creature type as the equipped creature.
Nice.
So I'm going to tap 1, equip it to Greta, and then I can. I'll just tap 2 to go on a adventure with Fell Horseman. I will return target creature card from the graveyard to my hand. It will be the frog. Then I will tap 2 to replay that frog onto the battlefield. This is currently in exile on an adventure. Then I'm going to go through combat, go to my end step. I will sacrifice Greta to Braid's Arisen Nightmare. Well, she's going to go to the command zone. And how do I want to order this? So a creature is sacrificed. Y'all have to sacrifice a creature or take 2 damage and let me draw a card. Brandon? Brando?
Thalia is dead.
Okay.
Evolution Sage goes.
Okay.
I take 2.
Draw a card. And whenever she dies, with Heirloom Blade will trigger, I will reveal the top till I get a human warrior and or a warrior. This is now a deck list showcase.
Take notes, everyone.
Oh, yeah, all right, there's the pier. All right.
I hit the wrong one first. I got Sweet Tooth Witch. She's gonna go into my hand. She's gonna go randomly on the bottom of my library in a different order. Boop boop boop. Slap them bad boys right there, and I will have to pass my turn on that one. It's gonna go into my hand.
I don't know if I used my interaction. I think I saved it. Draw. I've been drawing nothing but straight, not gas, but in other terms, ass.
The ass
is
can turn into
unbelievable.
gas, though. Or carry some
No,
gas.
not in this situation. The board state's so scary, and if I tap out to do something, like I could have 3 turns now,
Don't be scared. Something's better
Yeah.
than nothing.
well, I'm going to uptick the Wandering Emperor.
Okay.
Yeah, uptick the Wandering Emperor. Actually, decision. Yeah, no, we definitely uptick the Wandering Emperor here. And we pass turn again.
Whoops. Untap. Draw. I guess we'll do like that. So 3 for Family's Favor. Whenever I attack, put a shield counter on target attacking creature. Until end of turn, that creature gains. When this creature deals combat damage to a player, remove a shield counter from it. If you do, draw a card. Let's move to combat. Trigger to get a counter. Trax is a 12/12 double striker with all the other stuff. And we'll declare it up at Dustey. I will put a shield counter on it from Family's Favor. And then move to blocks and responses.
I respond by dying.
I figured that was on the table. I will leave the shield counter on Atraxa, and then proceed to end step, proliferating the shield counter and the charge counter here, and then I'll be passing into minor. GG, Dusty.
GG.
Okay, that's scary. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, and draw.
Oh, if I swan.
So
If I swan at my next
I
turn, I would have done a
can-
Blasphemous Act.
Yeah.
I don't think that would have helped.
I can tap 3, Sweet Tooth Witch, and whenever she ETPs, I'm gonna create a food. I have 3 tokens. I will tap 1, attach a Heirloom Blade. I will tap now. Ooh, actually, I can tap. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 1 for a Vampiric Rites.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I will tap 2 to activate its ability. Sacrifice a creature and draw a card. Sacrificing is part of the cost. Sacrifice this. Gain 1, draw a card. Draw the card. And then, whenever she dies, I will flip from the top for another human or warlock. Here we go. A human experimental confectioner is going to go into my hand. These cards are going to get shuffled and go into the bottom of my library.
Hey, how's it going, Vida?
Ooh.
Doing good. Yeah.
Goes into my hand.
First game of the day, and whoa, I died.
Then I will go to my
But yeah, it's been good.
and I will sacrifice a, let's say a sacrifice an artifact. I'm going to sacrifice Ariet's Tempting Apple. So each player has to sacrifice an artifact, or I gain 2, or you lose 2 and I draw a card.
I cannot sacrifice artifacts.
Alright,
And
go
then
ahead
I'll
and lose 2 and I'll draw a card.
sacrifice the Luxior. Or Luxior.
Alright. 6 cards in hand, and I will pass.
All right. Raw.
Yeah, so yeah, it's
Okay.
been a just a standard day so far.
You guys aren't gonna see this shit coming, but I'm gonna play a carrier thrall. We're gonna make a 1/1 that I can sacrifice for a couple at a time. I'm gonna pass the turn, Mr. 25/25 Atraxa.
Pretty much, right? Untap, draw.
I've never seen a Traxa deck winning, killing people with commander damage. So
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Oh,
Yeah,
I took
not-
10 earlier. I should be at 10 now that you said that.
Well, I died
No,
in
No,
my
no,
first
you
game.
you didn't take any
I blocked
damage.
it, I blocked it, I blocked
Yeah,
it.
yeah, your block was successful. That's one of the reasons I didn't attack you on the last one, because you got the frog back.
Appreciate you.
Oh.
I guess I'll.
I would think the other reason is if you didn't kill him, he would have turned around and killed you.
That certainly was on the table as well. I'm not gonna yeah, we'll just keep it smooth brained. I'll move to combat. Trigger for the gavel. Atraxa coming at Brando. Family's favorite trigger to put another shield on it.
This shield does what?
It prevents instances of damage or destruction.
Okay. I'm going to tap 3.
Okay, sure.
In response to declaration of attackers, I'm going to play Anguished Unmaking, exiling Atraxa.
You got it.
Taking 3. And that is what I've been holding up for the past 5 turns.
I figured.
Yay!
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so main 2. Let's.
Indeed. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
It was fun though. I got to do some fun things.
We'll do an Arcane Sanctum as land for turn, and then 4 for Body Launder. Yeah, I guess this is already a crazy amount anyway. I'll remove a charge counter to put the gavel onto the Launderer. So +9/+9, it's a 12/12 double strike death touch.
Is a what wanderer?
Sorry, Body Launderer.
Body. Okay, I was just curious.
And that'll be the turn.
Okay. I'm going to
So what
untap,
is Braid's going to do?
draw, drop a swamp. I will tap 3. Do I have the right colors up still? Yep. I will play a experimental confectioner. Does that resolve?
Good by me.
All right. So now this is going to present kind of a combo. So I'm going to sacrifice these 3 foods to draw a card, but each single food being sacrificed is going to net me a 1/1 rat token. Should be at 4 right now. So I got 3 rats here. And whenever those rat tokens are made, I'm going to get 3 more food tokens, netting all those back. So technically, every card I draw now, I'm going to get 3 rat tokens for it. Is there any responses for that?
No.
No? Okay. Then go ahead, draw a card for that first one. 6, draw a card. Pretty much going to fish for a specific card here.
So you're going to draw your whole deck.
Pretty much. I'm just going to keep track how many card draws I have here for my rats. 2, 3.
What's the combo piece?
6. Both of these 2 together.
No, I mean
What's the
I mean, what do
allowing
you?
the
What?
I'm looking for an area first of Loch Thwain. I'm going to play her onto the battlefield and draw the rest of the way out. So each rat coming in is going to be 1 damage every time I draw a card. So it'd be 3 damage per card draw.
Ooh.
And I'm
Okay,
also going to gain 3 life.
I'd feel safe. I'd feel safe enough to say, look through your deck, see where it's at. And...
Right. Yeah, you never know where it's at. I could draw it out before I even get the availability to do that.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, look through your deck and see where it's at. One by one.
That makes sense.
So I want to make sure I'm following. So I understand the confectioner sees the sacrifice of food, it makes a token, Peregrine makes a food, And then
Right.
what are we sacrificing the food to?
From Peregrine.
Okay.
He has an
And
ability
you-
to sacrifice 3 foods, draw a card.
Okay. So you sacrifice 3, make
Hmm.
that.
What a cool
Plus-
Instead of rats eating food, rats are making food.
Yeah.
What a cool combo.
Foods. Sacrifice food.
Okay, so after all of that, I got Aria all the way at the bottom of the deck. So that's
So I heard every time you sacrifice a food, you draw a card, but you have to sacrifice 3 foods to draw 1
right.
card.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that 3 times. I started with 4 tokens, 4 foods. I sacrificed 3. Each 1 token is going to be seen by experimental confectioner, netting me 3, and each one of those rats coming in is going to see by Peregrine Took,
Got it. Okay.
giving me 3 more tokens back.
So it's looping the 3. All right, got it.
Okay, it's 51 cards drawn there. Of 156 total rats right now. I will tap 3 black here. Cast Area First of Lochthwain. She comes in, everyone's gonna take 1, I'm gonna gain 1.
One of my commanders.
I have 20 cards left, and if I were to draw all these cards, I will deal 60 damage.
Jeez.
All right.
So I would
And
assume
that should
Yeah.
kill everybody at the table.
I am
Yeah.
dead.
Yep. GG.
Heck yeah.
GG.
That is unfortunate.
Not very often I get that full kind of combo off.
Yeah, I'm happy to have seen it for the first time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
I,
cool.
Yes. One of the first few sets I first started on was Wild's Eldraine, and she just kind of called out to me, and I was like, yeah, I gotta build that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I
She's
gotta
pretty
hit the
cool.
bed. Take
Alright.
it easy. Thanks for the
You
games.
know,
Thanks for the
GG,
game.
guys.
Yeah, Brenda.
Have a good night. Hey, buddy.
Hell
Were you
yeah.
guys interested in doing another one, getting another 4th?
Yeah.
I should have time for another.
I'm
I
up
just gotta
for
grab
another.
the deck out.
Yeah, we're still on the first page, so we should find a 4th, no problem.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, speaking of which, yeah, just restart. Change my decks up. What do I feel like playing?
I have an Elevere the Wild Court deck. I just want to ask how you guys feel about stacks before I whip it out.
I certainly don't have an issue, but I would certainly need to upgrade.
I feel like
Okay,
you
okay,
might, I
okay.
feel
I'm
like,
gonna stick to tokens.
Okay, I was gonna say I feel like you might get targeted. There we go.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's
another
usually
feature.
what happens. It's not very heavy on it, but the pieces that are in it are noticeable.
Yeah, that's the thing with this game. You'll get targeted in so many different reasons, and that's definitely one of them.
Oh yeah, I got that protection set in there for a reason.
I build decks so people play with me.
Magic's all about playing with your friends. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, hello.
How's it going?
Hey, hello. Okay, who's going first?
We haven't.
We haven't done the turn order yet. Oh, happy to do it right now while we're setting up. Randomizing 3 times, so going once, going twice, and sold.
See here.
Oh, Tivit, cool.
Yeah. This is casual
We'll go ahead
Tibet,
and keep
so
the same. Sorry.
nothing special.
Cool.
Actually, this is my first game on spelltable. So
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
heck yeah, let's make it a good
Yeah.
one for you.
Just a test game because I have a phone for a camera, not web camera.
Understandable.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I'm from actually I'm from Russia, and I have some Russian cards, and I don't know how it in English. So
All good. Well,
I hope you understand cards in with picture.
yeah, the
Yeah.
the table should be
We'll
able to
figure it
read
out.
them in general, but otherwise, the art should stand out enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta set my commander. I really want this hand. Do I really want it? Yeah, we'll send her. I hope I show an interesting way to generate tokens here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I just want to create some.
Um,
I want to create some treasure tokens. So.
Mine's all about tapping and untapping my permanents.
I'm looking to play more than 5 cards.
Oh.
Felt that too.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Nicole Janelle? I'm doing pretty well. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Had quite the explosive first game of the day. This is game number 2. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I feel about it. You know what? I'm gonna mull. It's too weird.
Is that the painter card?
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
yeah,
I'm
Kalane
excited to see
Recursive
what you do
Painter.
with it.
He's pretty fun. Oh,
I've been looking for a Rakdos style deck.
just make some treasures and use them to make my creatures bigger. That's pretty cool.
I've been real intrigued with Jury Master of the Review. Been trying to get something for that going.
I will keep this in. Yeah, I'm actually running Jury in the deck, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, stream is going very good. It's going pretty fun today. Is everyone ready?
I think so.
I will keep this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, keeping.
Alright. Good luck, have fun. Draw for turn. I'll start with a swamp and then I will pass.
So I will draw. I'll play a Vivid Marsh, and I will pass it.
Now I draw for turn. I'll play an island. And Mystic Remora.
Boo, this guy's going fishing.
Oh no, he's going fishing.
Yep.
All right, don't feed, don't feed.
Don't feed. Sounds like we're playing. Yeah, yeah.
All right, I think that's you, Chard.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my apologies. Go ahead and draw. Ooh. I'll go ahead and drop a forest. Tap. Soul Ring.
Hey.
Trigger.
Said don't feed.
And then put a pair of shoes down. And I'll pass.
Double trigger.
Oh God.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you go ahead and draw your cards. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
I hope that Sorin was worth it. Okay, untap. Untap draw. And I thought going fishing in Ocarina of Time was a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm gonna play him out to return. Yeah, you know what? Let's get my commander out. Pay 2 for my commander. ETB, I will get a treasure. And yeah, I'll just pass the turn after that.
On tap, I'll draw. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do a plains. Make a green with the marsh. So 1 minute green for incubation druid. And we will pass.
Okay. Tap, upkeep, draw. I will pay for Mystic Remora. And
I've got to run outside real quick. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
I'll play Topland. This is a new Restless Anchorage. And I pass the turn.
All right, and I think this one turns into a flyer. Yeah, 2/3 flyer. Okay.
Yeah, he's AFK at the moment, so.
We'll probably go Plains Commander equip.
Oh, I forgot to discard 1 card.
Oh, good.
It's a Shimmer Dragon.
Hey, cool card. Any upcoming spoilers from the net set you guys are excited for?
I literally was just looking at what got spoiled in the last couple days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been away. I'm curious about how collecting evidence is going to work.
Yeah. I have
I'm
to look
terribly
into. I
sorry
have
about
to
that,
look.
fellers.
I have to look into that mechanic more because I'm not sure about it. But no worries.
Okay. My apologies. Untap, upkeep, draw. Plains. I will tap. I guess it'll have to be 4 to cast a Good Fortune Unicorn. And I'll use that 1 floating to pay for Ristic or Grimora.
No, it's a 4.
This is a creature.
No, it's a creature.
It's a
It's a
creature,
creature.
and you'd have to pay
Yeah.
4. So
Oh, I have
Whenever
to
an
pay
opponent
4?
casts a non-creature spell.
Oh.
yeah,
I
they were
guess
more aggressive, but you're good right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and equip my boots over. And I will. Yeah, I'm just going to pass it.
Okay. Untap. Draw. And I'll play a swamp per turn, and I will. So pay 3. No, crack a treasure for Yeah, red, I'll say. Doesn't matter too much. I'll play Prosper 2 Bound.
Well, it looks good.
So, yeah, so another cool commander that might be cool for people. At the beginning of my end step, exile the top card of my library. Until the end of my next turn, I may play that card this turn. Play that card. And whenever I play a card from exile, create a treasure. And because my commander will come in with a additional +1 counter, since I use a treasure to cast him. So a 2/5 Death Toucher. And everyone's got blockers, so I'm just going to go ahead and go to my end step. So let's exile. Oh, it is a mountain.
That's it.
So, cast.
Untap. He'll keep. Draw. I don't think it particularly matters which one. I will play Spar's Headquarters, and then I'll tap 2 for Bloom Tender, and then I will pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, no paying for Mystic Remora. Draw for turn. I'll play Shipwreck Marsh. So I have 2 or more lands, so it comes untapped. And I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a holdout settlement for land for turn. I'll tap 2. Play a Maria. Soul of the Accord. Alright, whenever she ETBs, I'll get a 1/1 counter on her from Good Fortune. And I will tap Holdout Settlement and tap her for a white for like the cost. Whenever she becomes tapped, I'll get a 1/1 soldier token. What I do with those tokens? I'll have to grab them back out the box. Tap this for 2 colorless to cast a Mentor of the Meek.
Mm.
And he'll also get a 1/1 counter on him. I'm going to throw my boots over to Amaria, and I will pass as I grab out my tokens.
Okay, I will untap. Draw. I don't know what to be afraid of anymore. Okay, so yeah, I'll start off by playing the card underneath Prosper, which will be my mountain, land per turn, and then when I do that, I will get a treasure, and I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to Grim Tutor. So search for a card and lose 3 life. Alright. And yeah, as I'm searching, not gonna play this turn, but I guess I said search and then go to combat because I don't know if there's any responses. Oh, there you are. Okay, so go to combat. Squeed is wide open, so just swing a 1/2.
Okay.
One commander damage.
1.
Yeah.
How should I point
Yes.
commander damage?
So
How should
if you click by your name,
Oh, yeah. I see it. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Okay, and then yeah, I'm just gonna go to my end step, prosper trigger, and terminate.
Looks good.
That's kind of funny. And then I will pass.
Draw. Yeah. We'll tap 4 this way. Attempt to cast Atraxa. If that's good, I'll then tap the Bloom Tender for 4. And let's cast Kamiz.
Hmm.
All right. After that, I will move through phases, go to my end step trigger, proliferate the +1 here. Or not the +1, the charge. And then I'll pass it down.
I have something at the end of your turn. I want to
got it.
flash in Fiery Mastermind.
All right.
Okay. Now on top, upkeep and draw. Ah, no lands suddenly. No lands. Okay. I will cast. This is a Sword of Home and something.
Home and Hearth, I believe.
Yeah.
Hearth.
Yep. Looks good.
And I think I will swing someone Dusty for 2 with my Fairy.
Oh, okay. I don't have reach or fire,
Okay.
so I take 2.
Yeah. Okay, pass the turn.
Oh.
Alright.
Excuse me, real quick. Does anyone have an issue if I put a land down? Because I didn't play one on my last turn.
Yeah, sure.
Another tapped one.
Draw. Play a land for turn. Vitsugatsi, the city tree. I will tap. Hold down settlement. And use her to get a white. But whenever she becomes tapped, I'm going to get a second one of these. Oh. I need 2 different dice to differentiate. 2 soldiers, both with 1/1 counters. 2 white, 2 colorless. I'm going to cast a Archangel Elspeth.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Did you not want to take advantage of your mentor trigger?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and tap my soul ring here. I have 2 colorless. I'm going to use the 1 for card draw.
Okay.
And that should
You-
hand
you-
another card.
Yeah, I have a response for with Fiery Mastermind. You draw your second card, so I
Yep.
draw a card.
I have 1 colorless floating. I have Elspeth on the battlefield. I will +1 her going to 5, giving me another token. I'm at 3. Use that other colorless. Draw a card. 4 cards in hand. And I'm just going to pass through combat and pass here.
Okay. Untap. I don't know what I'm scared of anymore. That's the beauty of Commander, though. I tend to be attracted to complex games. Okay, I will play a. So, let's do a mountain per turn, and. So tap 2. I'll use a treasure for black, I'll say. And we'll cast the Academy Manufacturer. One of my one of my favorite cards. Well, I was gonna say in a deck, but just one of my favorite cards. Period. Um, yeah. So if I create a treasure, I also create a clue and a food.
Dang, I need one of those for my Greta deck.
It's actually yeah, for how good it is. It's surprisingly pretty cheap.
Alright, and
Okay.
okay. The 1 counter too, right?
Yeah, it gets a 1/1 counter. Making them a 2/4. And go to combat, I guess. Not really. Can't really swing at anyone but Squeed right now, but
Yep. For 1.
yeah. So I'm just gonna do 1 at Squeed again. 1 commander damage.
Okay.
This deck doesn't win by commander damage. I can tell you that. But okay, and then second main. I should really use that terminate because I really want the value off it. But I'm probably gonna get hit. I'm probably gonna get hit by using it. But so pay 2. I'm gonna cast a terminate underneath Prosper, and Atraxa, Kamez, or Mentor of the Meek. No, I'm gonna.
You think it?
I'm gonna target Atraxa.
Got it.
And when I cast that, it'll create a treasure as well as a food and a clue. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna go to my end step. So top card is a mountain, and then I will pass the turn.
Attack. Draw. Yeah, I guess we'll move to combat. I'll declare Kamiz down at seed. Attack trigger. Kamiz will become unblockable and will connive. So I will draw a card, discard a card. This will be my second card for turn. So that'll
I will
trigger.
draw.
Yep, the Mastermind.
Yeah, and how much damage?
So
damage?
right now it's 2. If I discard a non-land permanent, it'll go to 3. So
Okay. Okay.
make that choice. Yeah, I'll discard Damning Verdict. And then that'll be a plus 1. So it goes to 3.
Oh, it's 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a counter?
This is a +1/+1 counter.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah. Main 2. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess tap the Bloom Tinder for 4, and then another 2. Recast Atraxa, and then 2 for Demir Signet, and Riverteer's Outlook as land for turn. Sacks for a forest that I'll grab in a second. I will then move to end step, and I'll be proliferating these 2 counters and passing the turn.
Okay. Untap. Keep and draw. I will play Command Tower for Then for turn, I will equip this sword to Fairy Mastermind and go to combat. I swing Bubonic, right? Atraxa for 4 damage,
Okay.
and the sword will triggers. I will find a basic land and put it on table, untapped.
Oh, he's rampant.
Yep.
He's doing it. He's doing
On a
it.
sixth turn, I'm ramping. It will be Swarm.
Love the way your lands look.
Yeah, it's old style. I like it. I'm a old player from 2000s.
Dang.
Nice.
I've just held on to all the stuff.
Okay, and
Very smart.
for 3 mana, I wanna cast. I don't know how it
Oh,
spelled in English.
Soul
Soul
Herder.
Hoarder.
Yeah. So it flips a card and gets +1/+1 counters.
Yep.
So at the end of my this is the end of my turn. I will flip Fair Mastermind, and it gets +1/+1 counter, and I pass the turn.
Okay, cool. I haven't seen that before. Love that art. Untap. Keep draw. I will drop a forest return. Exciting. Let's see here. I could tap 3. Cast a Welcoming Vampire. Now, whenever one or more creatures with power 2 or less ETBs, I will draw a card only once per turn. So then I'm gonna tap down this land for a color, so I can tap her. That will net me a soldier token with a 1/1 counter on it. Should be out 4 of these. I'll tap Soul Ring to have 2 colorless floating. I'm gonna use one of them to draw a card from this. And then Welcoming Vampire will also see that, and I'll draw a card. Yeah, you get to draw your card.
Yeah.
Got 2 card draws there. I have 1 colorless floating. I will uptick Elspeth to 6 to get another 1/1. Come in with the 1/1 counter. Use that colorless with Mentor. Draw a card. 6 cards in hand. I have 1 open mana. And I've created 2 tokens I can swing with. 3 2/2 lifelinkers. And that doesn't seem very promising around the board right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pass.
Okay, untap. Draw. Okay, well, let's start off by... I'll play the Mountain Underneath Prosper as my land per turn. So the trigger, I will get a treasure, clue, and food. And So I'll crack a treasure for black. Actually, do I want to do that? Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, crack a treasure for black and 4. I'll play Excava Rakdos Bloodwits. So it's a first strike haste. It has utterlies. Put a +1. I may put a +1 counter on it. So put a +1 counter on it, but since I use a treasure, I'll come in with another +1 counter on it. So, and each other creature I control with a +1 counter on it has haste. And then I'm gonna use the last. I'm gonna use 1 treasure for a red and a +2. I'll cast a Crankoten Street Capepin. So whenever he attacks, put a +1 counter on it, and then create a number of 1/1 red goblin creature tokens equal to his power. Come in with a +1 counter, since I use a treasure to cast them. And okay, go to combat. Okay, so I have Cranko go at Squeed, and I'm gonna have Exava, which is a 5/5, go at Bobonic. I do have an attack trigger, so Cranko will get a +1 counter on him, and then I'm gonna create 3 1/1 Goblin tokens.
Right. I'll declare no block.
Now block at me. So 3 damage, right?
Oh, you just swinging creatures at me. I didn't catch you.
No, I'm not swinging at you,
Okay.
Miner.
Appreciate you.
Okay, and then second main. No second main. I'm just gonna go to my end step, Prosper trigger, and the card is an animation module. So, yeah, Pastor.
On tap. I'll draw. I guess I'll just move to combat. I'll send the incubation druid over at Elspeth. Kamiz trigger will have incubation druid connive and become unblockable.
Darn, how much damage is that?
It may be 1.
Just 1?
It may be, maybe.
Maybe? Okay, let's find out. I see.
Trigger. Yep. So I'll draw a card, discard a card. Seed will then draw a card from the Fairy Mastermind.
Oh, yeah. Trigger.
Yeah, I guess I'll discard Void Rend here, so the Incubation Druid will get a counter, so it'll hit Elspeth for a 1.
Good deal. Good deal. Jeez.
Main 2. I'll play a Twilight Mire's land for turn. And then tap. I guess. Doesn't exactly matter. Yeah. 4. cast Falco Spara, Pact Weaver.
Falco. Falco
Comes in
buddy.
a shield counter. 3/3 flying trample. When I can look at the top card of my library at any time, and I can play off the top by removing a counter in addition to paying normal costs. So, okay. Sure. I'll remove a charge counter and take 2 to cast Gavel off the top.
Ooh. Oh no.
Look at top. Okay. And then I'll tap 4 with the Bloom Tender. And try to tighten this board up a little bit. Then I'll cast Kroos Defense Contractor. So 2/4. At the beginning of my upkeep, I put a shield counter on target creature and opponent controls. This is technically mandatory. I cannot choose to not do it in any way. But whenever I put one or more counters on a creature I don't control, I tap that creature and goad it, and it gains trample until my next turn.
Cool.
Okay.
If that's good, I'll move to end step, and I'll proceed to proliferate all the counters on the board with the exception of Archangel Elspeth.
Oh, what about my 1/1 counters? You want to put those up too for me?
Yep, every counter on the board will go up except for Elspeth. So
this one.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So
All
all
right,
creatures that have +1/+1 counters will go up, and then they will tap down and be goaded and gain trample. So the tap is technically only for this turn, so then everyone will untap normally, but they'll be goaded with trample.
Oh no.
I see. It's actually pretty cool.
That's cool.
Thank you. We will pass the turn after resolving the counters.
Okay. My turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And up, keep, and draw. Okay. Seat of Synod will be my land for turn. I will play Arcane Signet.
Ooh.
For 2.
Oh, and Seed, I just want to make sure your creature does untap.
Yeah. It doesn't.
No, it does. It does.
And it's goaded.
Correct.
Right?
So the idea is on upkeep, I'm put a counter, and then it taps down a creature. So then
okay. Yeah, I get it.
In this case, it's good.
I will equip my sword to this goaded creature, and we'll move to combat. So I will swing. I will swing Elizabeth, the Planeswalker, with my 4/4 creature.
Okay.
Goaded creature. So.
Any extra?
Yeah. And when damage resolves, this sword will trigger, and I will find a basic land, and this will be exiled and come back with a. Oh no, not this. This will be exiled and come back.
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything to block it. Okay, so 4, I have only one thing on it.
Yeah, and my land for turn will be the plains. And I have 4 mana, so I will cast Smothering Tide.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, big uh-oh.
And I pass the turn.
Alrighty. Tappa.
I wish I had a smoothing toad right now.
You don't need it.
Yeah.
And this is a trigger.
So, minor. Before we get here, I just want to make sure I'm looking at the board correctly. The unicorn. How did that end up getting a +1/+1 counter?
Oh, I don't know. Thank you for counting that out.
All good. Then Dusty, your manufacturer and your prosper should be tapped currently.
Oh yeah, you're correct.
All right, cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, no issue. Planes?
Oh, sorry, smothering type trigger. Did you want to pay? That's where we.
Yeah. No.
My apologies.
Will you pay? So I just
I will.
created. Oh, you will. Okay.
I will. I will pay for it.
No,
Yeah,
treasure.
I interrupted, so I want to make sure we're picking up where we left off.
Good deal. Good deal. All right. So what I'm going to do is tap down 1, 2, 3. And for X, I will tap 1, 2, 3. And it has convoke, so I will do, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for X to cast March of the Multitudes. And I will make 12 1/1 white soldiers tokens.
Yikes.
Does that resolve?
Yep.
Okay. Let me get my other token out. I have 12 of these bad boys. And each one will get a 1/1 token counter from Good Fortune. And I will uptick Elspeth one more. Good. 2 will be at 13 with 1/1 counters on it. Singular 1/1. And I will pass it on. Oh, and whenever the first one of these came in, I will draw a card from Welcoming Vampire, and you will draw
Will
a
you
card from
pay?
your fairy.
Will you pay?
I will not pay 2.
Okay. Finally, I create a treasure token, and I will draw for Fair Mastermind.
Yep, and that'll be the
Okay.
end of my turn.
Alright, untap. Untapping stuff. Draw for turn, and yes, I will pay for smothering.
Okay.
And no treasure for you. Only I'm allowed to
No.
make. Only I'm allowed to make treasures.
I'm not the biggest threat. I'm not the biggest threat.
No, you're not. You're
Look at the miner.
I know there's a bunch of stuff going on. Okay, so
No, I dislike white tokens.
Yeah. We all know how it works.
Don't worry, well, they'll
Okay.
all be goated again soon.
okay, so I'll play. I'll do a Rigori Tower as my land per turn. I'll pay 1 and cast the animation module. So I will get a treasure in play, as well as another.
That's not good.
As well as another cooling foods. Yeah, so if one or more +1 counters are placed on a permanent I control, I may pay a 1, and if I do, create a 1/1 colorless serval artifact creature token. And pay a black. And I'll cast a Disciple of the Vault. So if an artifact is put into a graveyard for play, it may have a target opponent lose 1 life. And go to combat because I have to with the ones with the counters on them. 12 1/1s? Jeez.
I have 13 2/2s with lifelink untapped currently.
Seems like
Yikes.
yeah. I'm the biggest threat now. Okay. Attack me. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really want to have my. He could literally
Yeah,
just triple block all my stuff, so it's like no.
Ska! My bad.
Okay, so. Okay, so I'm gonna declare my attackers. So Prosper, which is a 3/5 with Death Touch, and then a 3/5, and then Cranko, which is attacking, will get a counter on it. Is a 4/5, going at Squeed, and I'm gonna have a 6/6 go at Charred Miner.
6/6 at.
So I'm gonna create 4 more goblins. Yeah.
Okay. So is it a single 6/6 creature, right?
Yes.
Then I will swing with 3 2/2 lifelinkers, or block, I should say.
Okay.
There
So
should be 6 there to kill it.
Okay, yeah. Reload.
so Xava will.
I will block.
Die.
Block
The
Cranko.
biggest. Block the biggest, and Fire Mastermind will die.
Okay, so you're blocking
And-
Cranko. So and then it would be.
Yeah.
So you'd be taking 6.
6.
Okay, so Xava will die. And yeah. And then yeah, second main. Second main, no such thing. I'm just gonna go to my end step. And my I'm a devil. That's a good one.
Good one.
Dang.
And then I advanced it.
Untap.
Why does my deck want removal all of a sudden?
Draw. Look at top. Okay. Oh, sorry. Before draw, Kroos. I'll put the shield counter on Disciple of the Vault. So Disciple of the Vault.
A seal counter on Disciple of the Vault? Okay.
Yep. So that'll take tap, and then we'll be goaded with trample next turn. And oh yeah, my apologies. The Cranko that attacked, that would have had trample as well on that block seed. I'm not sure if you took that damage as well.
Oh yeah. So it's 3 more, right?
It was 6 coming in for the Cranko.
Yeah, it was a 5/6, so he would have took 3.
Sorry.
So Disciple taps down for now, but then it'll untap with trample next turn. And then draw for turn. Look at top.
Will you pay for Smothering Tide?
Yeah, I gotta think about it. So if I did that, I'd have access to. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll pay for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Do that. I don't know. No, we'll do this now, I think. We'll tap for 7 here. One of each color, and then 3. Or one of each of my colors. I'll cast a Traxa Grand Unifier.
Oh.
If that's good, it'll ETB, and I'll reveal the top 10. 8, 9, 10. And then I'll add a card of each permanent type from among these to hand. All right, I'll look at top. Okay. Artifact. Land. A creature. Creature. Instant. We'll swap the land. I'll take the Broker's Hideout. Yeah. All right. So the rest of these will technically go to the bottom. These 4 will go to hand. So Currency Converter, Broker's Hideout, Obscure Charm, and Aerial Extortionist. And then I'll play the Broker's Hideout as land for turn. So I will get an island and shuffle. Gaining life. Right, look at top. Okay. I'll play Currency Converter. Whenever I discard a card, I may exile that card from the graveyard and put it underneath the converter. I'll move to combat. Charge counter on the gavel. We're going to send Kamiz at Chard. No, excuse me. Kamiz at Elspeth. And Atraxa at Chard.
Okay, so
Kamiz trigger. I'll have Kamiz become unblockable with the Connive, and I'll have Atraxa gain double strike. So unblockable, minimum 5 coming in, which would be lethal for Elspeth.
She's definitely dead.
Yep. And we'll discard the charm here. And she'll get a counter. And then Atraxa will hit for 8.
Yep.
Oh, and Obscure Charm will go underneath the converter. 4 mana. Okay. I will move to second main. No actions in second main. Move to end step. I'll proliferate all counters but the shield I put on Disciple of the Vault. So everything goes up. All those creatures become tapped and goaded with trample.
Okay.
Our creatures. Every creatures, right?
Yeah. Anything that has a counter on it will go up 1, with the exception of the Disciple of the Vault, because I already successfully put a counter on that card. All right. And I will pass the turn.
Okay, so I guess miners tokens will tap too, right? So no
Yeah.
untapped creatures, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So passing
Yeah,
into
sorry
you.
about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, Card has
Uh,
no untapped creatures, and then Dusty
Yep.
should only have his
untap,
goblins and commander.
untap, untap, upkeep, and draw.
Did you put
Turn.
counters on any of my creatures?
Yeah, I moved everything up. Yeah, so Prosper, Academy, Cranko, and Disciple will all be tapped.
Um,
You do, because of that interaction, I technically am putting +1/+1 counters on your creatures. You can choose to use the animation module if you like.
You know,
Bubonic, can you tell me which card goating our creatures?
Yep.
This
Yep.
one. Okay, I wanna destroy it with my. I don't know how it.
Oh, Noxious
Named it.
Deerhulk.
Yeah, yeah, right.
All
This
right.
this will
yes.
target.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. What's up, Dusty?
No, I'm actually just gonna use the animation module 2 times when you're putting counters on stuff, and I'm just gonna create 2 circles.
You got it.
That's all
Ah.
I did.
So Noxious cast, no response to cast, comes in, target Crows for destruction. No, I'm fine with that. He'll go. You'll gain power equal to power equal to toughness.
Toughness.
All right, so you'll gain 4.
4. Okay. And
So is that goat effect still on our creature still?
Yeah, it's not related
Just
to
wanted to
him.
double check.
yeah, it's goaded, but they are goaded by, but
They can't
no
do it
more
each turn.
goaded each
Yeah.
turn.
Right.
Yeah,
And
they're still
my-
goaded regardless. So
Yeah, I was just curious.
Attack step, my attack phase. I will attack with this 5/5 miner. Yes.
Okay, I take 5.
Yeah, yeah, you take 5. So this sword will trigger. I will find the land and flip this. How you noxious gigantic, right? Noxious. I will flip Noxious and target
Mhm.
Atraxa, your commander.
Okay. And
Okay.
in theory, you'll have another trigger like this. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I want to respond?
It will trigger.
Let's see.
I find the planes.
Okay. Um. Let me look at top. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I will. Remove a counter here. And then tap it for white. And white. No, I don't have to do it for white. No, it's fine, actually. Yeah, that's okay. All right,
Okay.
so yeah, we'll just do 4. I forgot I was casting off top. So blue and 3. Casting Storm of Forms from the top. I'm going to technically target Atraxa to come back to hand. And then I'm going to copy the spell for each kind of counter I have among permanents I control. I currently have 3 different types. Charge, +1/+1, and shield. So I'll have an additional 3 targets.
Wait a minute. I have Archon Denial for this.
That's fine.
nice.
Yeah. I wish they templated that differently. Let me look at top. That's good. All right, Arcane Denial resolves. This is countered. Atraxa goes. You gain 4.
Dang, what an interaction on the stags. I don't see that very often. Or at least that much. At
Yeah.
once.
So, okay, so now we will draw cards.
Yeah, on the next
Which
turn.
upkeep next turn?
Chards.
Okay, okay. So I pass the turn.
All right. You do have your end step trigger as well.
And step trigger.
Your
Oh
if you're-
yeah, yeah. At the end step. Oh, by the way, this creature flips 2 times. So I put 2 counters on this. So it 5, and at the end step I flip this once again. So it comes, and I think I will destroy. I will target Prosper. Is it okay, Dusty? I want to target
You're gonna target
Prosper.
Prosper. Well,
Yeah.
in response,
Oh no, not Prosper. I'm sorry. Academy Manufacturer. I want to target. Yeah, I'm sorry. Academy Manufacturer. I want to target this card.
what? You're gonna
This
destroy my
creature.
Academy manufacturer?
Yeah. I know, but because I have it too in my deck, I know how it's strong.
Okay. Okay. Well, in response to that, I'm gonna pay 1, and I'll crack the treasure for black, which will then trigger Disciple to Vault. I could ping 1 at someone. I'll ping 1 at Bubonic since you're at 41.
yeah.
I'm gonna crack a clue to draw a card, which will then
Will you?
trigger Disciple of the Vault.
Will you?
And no, I will not pay for Smothering.
Not paying.
And
Okay.
I'll poke another one at Bubonic since you're at 40. And yeah, the manufacturer is gone.
And it had how big of a toughness?
It was a 3/6.
3/6. So again, 6 life, right?
Yep. So a total of 14 gain this turn.
Jeez.
Yeah. First time I gain so much life with this card.
Yep.
Okay, and I pass turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Upkeep and draw.
Will you pay?
No.
All right.
So I could. Want to tap 1, 2, 3 to cast a Relic of Legends onto the battlefield.
Hey.
I don't know where to put it. Alright, her will work. Good deal. I will now tap this for a green. Now use its other ability to tap her down for a white, netting me another 1/1. It's gonna come in. It's gonna get a +1/1 from him. She'll see him come in. I'll draw a card. I won't pay the 2. I
Won't
will
pay. Or
won't-
pay.
I will not. I will not.
Will not. Okay.
Oh, my apologies. At the beginning of this turn, Seed and I draw cards. I'm also.
Oh yeah, sure.
So,
So
I
go
draw
ahead.
2.
You draw 2, and I will draw 1. And will you pay for Smothering Tide?
No, I cannot.
Okay. So will I create it 1 treasure or 2 for your
Yeah,
2 cards?
2.
2. Yeah. Right. So it's 6.
So with that 2 mana from that relic, I will cast a Sterling Grove. I will go ahead and let's see here. We'll tap. One, two, three. For a Stony Brook Schoolmaster. And whenever he becomes tapped, I will make a 1/1 blue merfolk wizard token into play. Let me get that handy dandy. Because I will tap now this land to tap him for a colored mana. That's gonna net me another another creature token. It's gonna ETB with the 1/1 counter. I'll use that mana to sacrifice my Sterling Grove with its ability. Tutor for an enchantment, reveal it, put that card on top. Let's see. It wasn't there, but that top deck there would have been fabulous. I will reveal Sigarda's Summons. I'm gonna shuffle my deck and put that on top.
Oh my. All these tokens will be 4/4 flying
Plus
angels.
resistance.
Yep.
Or plus their counters.
Oh yeah. That's good. It's really
It's gonna
good.
go on top. And I now have to go into combat and swing with, let's see here. I have to swing with Mentor. Let's get these to the side. Mentor, Welcoming Vampire, and 15 soldiers. So let's figure out how I want to swing them. So I'm gonna swing. I'll swing 10 2/2s at Dustey. I'll swing 5. No, those are 10 3/3s at Dustey. There's gonna be 5 4/4s at Squeed. I'm gonna
Do
swing.
you wait a minute. Do you
Oh.
really want to swing me? Do you really want to swing me? I'm just asking you.
Oh, is that a
Because-
threat? Is that a threat? I might not swing at you.
Kinda. I have a discard, so I
I know
can.
you. I know you're destroying some stuff on the battlefield, but I know you can't
Yeah.
target my Amaria.
Yeah, I can, but I can target something else. Or I can counter your enchantment on top of your library.
Hmm. If you put it
I
that
have
way.
six
If you put it
mana.
that way. Well, I'm not gonna be able to play it this turn. That's for sure.
Uh, I just want to remember I destroyed the goating creature for the table. So next turn will be swinging at bubonic,
okay.
right?
I guess I'm just gonna swing all my goated creatures at Dusty here.
All right.
Yeah.
And
This
I'm
is
pretty sure that's gonna
diplomacy.
be legal.
That's
This
just
is the Twitter.
that's gonna straight up kill me. I can't block
Yeah,
the
I'm
flying.
pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill you there.
Yeah, because they have trample anyway, so you could just do the math on your toughness.
I mean, I have like 11 1/1s and then my commander, but that would still straight up kill me. So
Yes.
All right.
alright,
Lock it
I died to a bunch of flying tokens.
Okay.
Oh no, they're not flying yet.
No,
they're,
not flying.
They're still on the ground.
Oh, they're not flying.
No, they're
No,
on the
this is
ground,
on
but they have
on top of my
trample.
library.
Yeah, they have trample.
Oh, okay. Okay,
But I need
I'll try to absorb some damage then. So how many of them are swinging at me?
I am gonna gain 50 HP though.
50.
Yeah.
50.
Because
Oh my.
they have lifelink.
Oh shit.
So they're all 4/4s.
No, these 5 are 4/4s because of the 3/1/1 counters on them. These 10 are 3/3s because of the 2/1/1 counters on them.
Okay.
So there's that's 30. This is 20. Then I have 2 other creatures here. This is a flyer, so I don't think you can block that. And this is a 5/5 on the ground.
Okay. Let's have two. Let's have 2 servals and 1 goblin. Blocking one of the 3/3s. And then let's have and then we'll have 3 more 1/1s block another 3/3. And then
Are they killing those creatures as well?
yeah, they will be killing those creatures.
Okay, so
and
we're getting
then-
down now.
And then we'll have another. And then let's block another 3/3 with 3 1/1s. So I got 5. So I got 5 of them left. So I'll use another. So I use another 3 and kill another 3/3, and then I'll use the last 2 as well as my commander, and do another to block another 3/3.
So I'm down to 5 of those.
So basically, I'm going to be killing off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 3/3s, and then I'll be taking what I can't block. So how much is that?
Well, these 2 now are just 35. And with Mentor the Meek, that's 40. And then this is 45.
Oh yeah,
And I'm going to be gaining
that's still
50 total.
Yeah, that still kills me.
It's
But
still
Yeah.
But it was a good effort.
Oh,
They take out some of my tokens.
lifelink tokens. Oh my.
yeah.
80.
It's too bad because I was gonna.
Sorry.
It's too bad because I was gonna board wipe this turn.
Oh.
Oh, and make treasures! Oh my god!
Why you can you can tell us that you want a board wipe? So okay, well.
Yeah, he already heard the plotting, you know. I was
You can counter plot.
I mean, unless you had a Cyclonic Rift in hand, I would have been saved.
I'd cry.
All right. Anything else going on, Chart?
So after combat, I think that should be good.
Okay. On your end step, I'll use the currency converter to send the charm to the grave. I'll just make it 2/2. Grab that token. Tap. Top card is okay. Let's look at the top. Should I pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 15? Yeah, don't have a way to stop that enchantment. Seed, you can make your treasure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're all gonna be there. It's not super relevant. I'll move to combat. Actually, I probably should just maximize how much life I gain. Yeah, so before that, we'll
Hey, Bubonic, what do you think to do with a miner? It's 81.
oh, like his life.
Yeah. You do you have some winning condition without
Mm, Uh,
dealing
I
damage?
normally no. Or rather, no. Sorry. In this deck, I do not have any alternate win conditions. The way I would have prioritized dealing with miner would have been using my commander, but that got removed. So I couldn't attack with it even if I cast it. So I'm not really in a position to, push anything for real. But we're gonna try to, at least make it easier all around. So I'm gonna pay 3 to equip the gavel. So I'm gonna keep the charge counters on it. That's going to go onto Atraxa. Grand Unifier. Then I'll move to combat. This will get another counter. So this is now a 10-10. I'll particularly matters. I'll send Kamiz and Atraxa over at Minor. Kamiz's trigger will have oh no, that doesn't actually work now. That's because it's that big. Is there something else that I should swing with? No, I gotta keep that stuff open. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. 7 currently, and it would go to 8, but it's not there. No, I still need to gain the life. Okay. So it would be at 15. No, I'm more about gaining life. No, so the equip has to be here on Kamiz for the life gain to happen. So I don't just die on crackback. So Kamiz will be the one conniving. Atraxa will be the one with double strike. So I'll draw a card, discard a card. I will not pay for the Smothering Tithe. Up. Okay.
What does that mean? So I'm gonna get hit with.
So this will be 14 lifelink in the air, and then 3, 5, 11 unblockable. So you're taking a total of 25.
Whew. Okay.
Wow.
And gain 14. Oh, and then Lethal Scheme goes under the converter. Main 2. Is there anything that this no, I don't think it does anything. Okay. Tap for 5. Cast Aerial Extortionist. ETB, I will exile.
What was casted?
Aerial Extortionist. ETB, I get to exile something. It only triggers once per turn. It only does that. Nah, yeah, it doesn't really do too much. I'll exile one of your biggest tokens, Miner.
One of my biggest tokens. I'm gonna get rid of the boop.
Oh wait. Really? You want to exile tokens? Maybe you want to exile Homecoming Vampire.
It only draws 1 card.
But okay.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a weaker power than the tokens with the enchantment.
Okay.
Yeah. Land for turn. Two for a signet. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh no, I guess that could help too. 5 Elspeth Resplendent. Let's probably not gonna hit a flyer. +1 her to give this rogue a +1/+1 counter and a flying counter. Another blocker. I won't grab the flying token. And then we will move to end step and pass the turn. So.
All right. And tapping. And draw for turn. My land for turn will be a exotic garden, right? It's in Russian. I don't know how.
Yeah,
Exotic-
orchard.
exotic
is the word.
orchard.
That's okay.
Orchard.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know it though.
Yeah. Guess I will play my commander, Tivit, Seller of Secrets. I'll tap 6 mana, and we will, when ETBs or deals combat damage to a player, each player votes for evidence or barbary. So for evidence, investigate. For barbary, create a treasure token, and I will vote for barbary and create 2 treasure tokens. Miner, your vote for clue or treasure? I have
treasure,
1, 2,
please.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
Treasure.
I'll vote treasure as well.
Treasure, so 12 treasures.
My apologies. Also, that commander cast. I'll draw a card and I will not pay. You'll make another treasure.
Okay.
Treasures.
I want to cast for 4 mana. Displace a kitten. So, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, exile 1 target non-land permanent, and then return that card on the battlefield under your control. So I want to move to declare attackers, and this 2 goes to miner.
2 in the air or on the ground?
No, it's on the ground. This one is
Pro your colors. So
yeah. It's 4 and 7.
white?
It's 8.
so 8 unblockable.
No.
Okay.
7, yeah, 8, 9 unblockable, and 5/4 with a menace.
Is that Noxious Gearhulk? Does it have any combat triggers? I don't. Is it just an ETB effect?
Yeah, just an ETB.
I will take. Oh, it's scanned. Okay. Menace. I can block for 2 creatures.
Yeah.
I will block with a 2/2/2s. So it's. I don't. Yeah, I'll kill it.
Yeah, but before damage,
Okay.
I
Go
wanna.
ahead.
Yeah, before damage, I wanna sacrifice 1 clue, well, 1 treasure, to cast an ephemerate for Noxious Gearhulk.
All right, so
So it will
target.
exile.
Before that, so you've named that as your target. You have your displacer kitten trigger.
Yeah, first displace a kitten trigger, right, and it will flip a Tivit. And on ETB, I will vote for clue
Okay.
for 2 clues.
And then vote for minor.
A single treasure.
Treasure as well.
Okay,
Yes, yes.
13. So this one will trigger, and it will go to 7, and it 10-10.
All right. So now we go to the ephemerate.
So now this one ephemerates.
So what does that card do exactly?
Exiles it, the card
Okay.
returns, and then it's got rebound, so he'll cast it again on his.
Yeah, and on ETB, it will trigger, I guess. Let it be welcoming vampire. Welcoming vampire.
Okay.
And then what's the toughness on the vampire?
It was
6, right?
Yeah.
3 counters and 6.
So gain
Six.
stats.
So yeah, again 6.
And then no blocks
And
declared on the. Oh, sorry, that's also another exile counter, right?
yeah, and it also
Okay,
exile
but-
counter. So it's
And then no blocks there, so
12.
now we're at how much?
12.
All right, that's
No,
12.
no, 11.
11 unblockable. Coming
Yeah,
in.
11 unblockable. And trigger this sword. I will find a basic land.
Oh,
It will be
was it
place.
11 or 9?
11. It moved up before damage.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I take 2 more.
And after damage resolves, this sword will trigger once again.
So it was 11.
And I think it will flip pivot again. And I create 2 more clues. And you're creating treasures, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I think I have passed the turn.
Did you do the counter for your soul herder?
Oh yeah. Right.
And then
Thank you.
now you have another soul herder trigger on end step.
Yeah, and end step it will flip. Okay, it should be a Tivit again, and I will create more clues.
Okay.
It will be 6, and you created treasure, right?
Yep.
Okay. And now you can.
Continue. All right.
Yeah.
Good deal. I will. Throw upside down. Untap. Keep draw.
Tie.
I will attempt to. We'll tap 1, 2 white, 2 other lands, and my Arcane Signet for 6 mana to play Sigarda Summons. Does that resolve?
No response from me.
No response.
No?
Yeah. I
Okay.
promise you, I will allow you to cast it. If you swing full swing to Dustey, so yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that he's honoring the deal.
oh. Forgot all about that. Everything, all my things with +1/1s are now base power 4/4. And angels with flying. So let's see here. I'm pretty sure I have 58 damage between these 2 amount of tokens here.
Okay.
Then I have. Okay. Dang, you got a couple of flyers though as well.
Yeah, that's I'm just trying to survive right now.
Yeah. I see that. I will swing. I think I'll just swing all my tokens towards UV Blonic.
So,
That would be
if I declare blocks on 4 of the biggest, what is the rest that's coming in? That's the first.
for the biggest.
Yeah.
So that would take out this right here.
Okay.
We just move that out the way. So that would be 40.
All right. So first, before we do anything, because that's simple, I cannot stop the 40 that I'm going to be taking there. And then what's the stats on the big guys?
It'd be 4 7/7s.
All right. So if there's 7 7s, only one of them will die on the Atraxa block.
Mhm.
So you only lose one of them. I'll be choosing to save my creatures by giving them indestructible with Grand Crescendo. I will still lose the shield counter on that block. I have not died, so I still gain the 7 here. I go up to 20.
Okay. So I still have 3 of the biggest ones. You said you only killed one of them.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. No problemo. I'm going to. Tap. I can tap 3 for a harvest season. Now I'll
Alright.
search my library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the number of tapped creatures I control. And they'll go into the battlefield tapped. I control 10 tapped creatures. Does that resolve?
I have a response for that. I have a down in the loch. Counter target spell with command mana cost less than the equal number of cards in controller's graveyard.
So I believe there are more than 3 cards in Miner's Grave.
Yeah. For
4 actually, darn it.
Yeah, real close.
less of
That's
the
a good
equal.
counter.
Yeah. For treasure. 2 treasures.
You also
And I have a
place
trigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
flip
Hi, how's it going?
Noxious
Crowd?
Guildhawk, Gear
Welcome to the
Hulk,
stream.
and it will
How you doing today?
focus, I guess, Stony Brook Schoolmaster.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And I will gain 2 life.
and the herder will get a +1/+1 counter.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Is that all, Minor?
Yes, sorry. That should be
Okay.
all.
All right. So on top. Sorry, instead I'll make another rogue, but this one won't have flying as of yet. We'll just put that right there. I might take that action though. Draw. Look at top. Okay. Yeah, I'll tap 2. I'll remove the +1 counter on this rogue, and I'll cast Ledger Shredder. Oh, sorry. Not paying for Smothering Tithe.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, good. I'll cast Ledger Shredder off the top. Look at top.
Will you survive next turn?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think about. Like, how do I How do I took 40 to the face, right? Like, and I'm still here, which is great. But like, what am I doing now? If that's on top, no, I gotta maximize my life gain. I'll +1 Elspeth. I'll put another +1/+1 counter on Kamiz, and I'll give Kamiz lifelink. I don't have actual lifelink counter, but we'll represent that. And then I'll move to combat. I'm going to swing Kamiz over at Seed and Atraxa over at Minor. Kamiz will gain the unblockable.
Is it shrouded? Yeah, is it shrouded or warded?
No. It doesn't have protection abilities.
So you really want to swing me?
I mean,
do you need it? Do you need this life gain?
I do need the life gain. That's absolutely correct.
No. Well, I can take it, but do you really want to?
I don't believe
at me.
I don't believe we're in a position to politic currently. I'm in third place. Both of you are threats to me. Making a deal with one of you is close to kingmaking. I think I just have to split the attack and force somebody to make a decision. I will go to declare my attacks, declare my targets for my effects, and then I'll pass priority for responses.
Okay.
So Kamiz ability will see that I'm attacking two creatures. I will target Kamiz to become unblockable and connive once. And then I'll give Atraxa double strike from that ability. So currently presenting a 9, 11, was it 14? No, sorry. 9, 11 would be a 13, 15 double striker unblockable and a 7/7 flying lifelink double striker. I will. So Kamiz is going at Seed and Atraxa is going at Minor, and then I will pass priority.
Should be.
No, I don't play into.
Yeah. I want
and thank you for the follow.
Void Rant for 3 clues.
Okay. 3 treasures. Yep.
Yeah.
Line.
I think I
counter that, but name your target.
My target would be Sigarda Summons.
So what is it going to do?
It will destroy target non-land permanent.
Okay.
And it can be countered. And my Displacer Kitten will trigger to flip Noxious Gearhawk, and it will target your what is Kamiz? Kamiz.
I have no responses, I believe. Let me just make sure we had no additional spells, only the one. I do have the ability to draw a card.
Yeah, it would be challenging to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll tap 2 for the converter. I will draw a card, discard a card. Look at top.
Smothering Tide trigger?
Not paying.
Okay.
We'll put down Vivid Creek into the discard. And we'll resolve down to the Gearhulk trigger, which will eat Kamiz, which at time of its destruction 4, 8, 14, 15 you'll gain.
15. Sweet.
Okay. And I still got the Atraxis swinging at me, and I don't have blockers anymore for it.
Yeah, so I will go to resolve the triggers for commiz. I will still connive, despite the fact that they're no longer on the board. I will draw a card, look at top.
Will you pay for it? No paying.
I will not.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll discard a Wooded Bastion here into the converter, and then we'll go to 7 double strike lifelink in the air.
Yeah, lots of hilarious misplays would happen.
So it's going to be 14 total?
Correct.
All right, can't block it.
Okay. Look at top.
It's getting a little spooky.
Main 2.
Misplays would happen.
Will remove the +1/+1 druid. We'll technically tap this way. I'll float a black, casting Broker's Ascendancy. Beginning of my end step, I put a +1/+1 counter on each creature and a loyalty counter on each walker. Look at top. I don't think that really does much for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 with a black floater. Blue here. 1. So that's 5 for Shield Broker. That'll ETB. I'll put a shield counter on a non-commander creature I don't control, and I'll gain control of that creature for as long as it has a shield counter. I'm going to take the Gear Hulk.
In response, I will suck, revise 3 clues for 6 treasures. So it's going to 9 and draw 3 cards. Ephemerate will resolve my upkeep. 2 and 3. All right. You want to take control of my Gear Hulk, right?
Correct.
Well, nothing to do. I will Ghostly Flicker in response. So it's
Really?
going to
Yeah,
1
your
land and 2 treasures. And I will target Tivit and Gear Hulk.
All right, so let's see here.
Ooh.
Yeah, Ghostly Flicker.
So how many more treasures do we have?
7 treasures.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we would try to dig for resources. That is your second cast this turn. So at the top of the stack, I have my Ledger Shredder. I'll draw a card. I will.
And I will create a treasure token.
Correct.
Right?
I'll not pay. Look at top. I'll discard a bootlegger stash.
Dang, I'm just sitting here now.
Bootleggers.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm cool with that, though. I'm
Oh
cool with
my
that. This is
gosh.
interesting to watch.
And then I'll tap.
Oh no.
Or we're sort of just prolonging the inevitable, I think, but I got to try for it because I might just die in the next rotation.
What is it?
I'll cast Obscura Interceptor. So
Okay.
when this enters the battlefield, it will connive, and when it connives in this manner, I'll return up to 1 target spell to its owner's hand. So it will not technically be a counter for the Ghostly Flicker, but you'll have to recast it, and I'll get to dig is the idea.
Okay, so it goes
no
to my hand.
responses. Yeah, if no responses, this will enter. I'll draw a card, discard a card. I'm
And
not You're making a treasure. I'm
Yeah.
starting the land. I'm looking at top. Okay. And Ghostly Flicker will go back to hand, and then still on top of the Shield Broker, you can cast it again.
Yeah, I want to cast it again.
Okay. Displacer Kitten trigger.
Displacer trigger kitten, and I think I will target.
Oh, he got exiled. Yeah, that's not surprising. The stack was
No!
third. It's okay.
It
He'll
will
probably be
target
back.
the X button on the window.
Right.
Oh, there we go. This is a fun game. Don't bail on me now.
Yeah, right.
I got viewers watching this right now. Don't bail on me.
Oh yeah, Seed's got his phone, I think, so it might take him a minute.
Yeah. He's
Really
probably
like
got a phone call or something.
Oh, good. Let me try to tighten this board.
That's why I don't recommend cameras for spell table.
Phone
Just
cameras?
because of that.
Enchantments.
But this is literally a guy that's using two webcams right now.
Let's move my non-flying blockers in case that becomes relevant again, and that'll move. That's fine.
Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the game. By the way, this is freaking. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the game right now. Though that was in Twitch chat right now.
How many do you have currently?
4 people.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, after this stack, I think the turn will pretty much be over. I think I've done everything I possibly can.
Well, I think while he takes the time to get his camera back, I'm gonna use the restroom.
You got it. Oh no, Shredder shouldn't have a counter because... No, it does, because that was the bootlegger stash on that one, and then all the other ones were lands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if worse comes to worse and he's removed, I'm trying to think, what would he'd probably get rid of Atraxa here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Good screen
that
record
ETB.
with your MacBook. That's pretty cool.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to sequence differently. We'll figure it out.
Baby, come back. Gotta finish this commander game.
It worked out pretty well. I like that.
But I already died, so it's up to you.
It's funny. You presented intimidating board states in both games, and it was kind of like you needed to get checked, but no one had the ability to just check you. They had to eliminate.
You know what? That's okay, because I take that as respect.
Yeah, badge of honor. Yeah.
2 very different decks, too. Yeah, I have another treasure deck as well. I have Oakness to Dragonslass, and yeah, I do run a bootlegger stash in there. I'm like, ooh. As soon as I heard that, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, no, I like bootleggers because like I'm very color intensive, and having bootleggers just as like a card in the 99 feels good because it's like after a certain point, if I've been stuck, like if I kept the hand and I'm more like 3 colors with like 1 filter, right, and I was relevant, I'm like, all right, cool, I can turn my brain off. The bootlegger stash can do all the work.
Oh, it's so good. Just had bootlegger stash on and then have Academy Manufacturer on board. Just tap your lands, and then you get a whole crap of value. It's so satisfying.
All right. Dusty, I'll leave it up to you how you want to do this. If you want to wait longer after Miner comes back, or
I'm here.
Oh man, I want him to come back. This is
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping on.
I don't really want to continue without him, but not much you can do if technology fails you. So
yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons I don't like the idea of using a phone as a webcam per se.
Yeah.
But
It's not reliable.
Yeah, probably died.
Like you could get a decent webcam for like $40, which is not too expensive.
No, and I splurged, however long ago, got one for $100, but it's been the same one I've used the whole time, right? So it's not even if you spend a good amount of money, it's not like a bad investment.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and this is coming from a guy that has 2 webcams and didn't really spend a lot of money on both of them. So.
At the very least, I only have technically an equip with my gavel and my broker's ascendancy to resolve, because it's all dice and stuff. I'll just start putting the counters and go from there.
I guess you're gonna have to continue, because I don't know if he's coming back or not.
Is that what's gonna happen here?
Yeah, I get, may as well just play it out, because I don't think he's gonna come back. But up to you guys, though, if you want to wait more. Because I'm not really.
You want to, or
I'm not in the game.
We can give it till 45.
what's the?
If it comes to 45, we'll just make the adjustments for the turn and then pass into him. But if not, we'll just push it into Miner's turn.
Just
Actually, I'm gonna grab it real quick.
I should leave on my tap just in case. All right, should we just send her?
I think so.
Yeah.
Pass him.
All right.
All right, Chart. So you have still a bunch of tokens, but they're on the ground now, right?
Yes, but I am going to go ahead and play a Lotus Petal.
Okay.
I'm going to tap it, sacrifice it for a white to play an Argivian Fine
All right.
and return a
So,
target
yep.
enchantment in my graveyard to my hand.
On the cast, I will connive. So I'll draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Look at top. Okay. I'll discard this one and get differently into the converter. And I'll get a +1 kind of here. But then otherwise you're good to go.
Okay. So I can go to my hand. Both are in the graveyard. I will tap. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana so far. I'm gonna get another 1/1 with the 1/1 counter.
And this one has summoning sickness.
Yep, I'm gonna just throw it on this one right here
That's
for
fine.
now. 2 more mana. Tap these 2. And I will recast Sigarda Summons.
Okay.
Battlefield. Is that gonna resolve? Oh yeah, you seem pretty
Yeah, I only
patient.
have 1 card in hand. I only have 1 mana accessible.
Okay, cool. Then we'll have all my things 4/4s plus their additional 1/1 counter, so I can swing. Those 2 are 26 total right now. $30. So 5. Trying to make sure I math this out correctly.
Totally understand. I currently have 5 available flying blockers.
Okay. Well, so this soldier is going to be swinging. That's going to be 5 right there. There's going to be 5 right here swinging. They're going to be 6 6s. So that's 30 in that pile right there. So we're at 35. I can swing this soldier, these 3. There'll be 7 7s, so that should be, is that 21, right?
Yep.
We're at 56. I can swing another merfolk for 5. In the air, it'll be 41. I can swing Mentor the Meek. It'd be another 7, being 48 total.
All right. So we're declaring an attack with everything but the unicorn and the tapped commander.
Right.
All right. Now to make sure we're not leaving value on the table, you did create a token that triggered the Mentor of the Meek. Do you want to pay the one to draw the card?
Yeah, thank you for letting me get that trigger.
Of course. All right. So everything's in the air except for Mentor. We'll start there.
He should also be in the air. He has a +1/1 counter on him.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't care if they're tokens. Okay, got it. Yeah. All right. So if I have 5 blockers and I stop your biggest ones, that's 3 7s and then 2 6s.
Right.
Okay.
Goes out the
And
way.
how many 6s do we have left?
3.
3. So that's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 5/5s from the other two
Yep,
tokens.
that's 10.
Okay, 10. And then mentor is how much?
7.
7. Okay. And going to 7 with a life gain, or taking 7, I have life gain. Now I can't recall correctly. I know damage happens simultaneously. I believe the Atraxa life gain doesn't use the stack, so it will be included in the math. So,
Mm-hmm.
so despite going without thinking about lifelink going to -1, I will still go up 11. So at the end of calculations, I will be at 10.
Okay.
So with these blocks, Falco Spara survives due to his shield counter.
Mm-hmm.
Traxa survives due to having a bigger stat line. And then the rest of the flying blockers will die.
Okay, so I'll have 5 total tokens of mine die.
Let
Right.
me make sure.
Well, let me, yeah.
I blocked the biggest ones. I didn't block anything at 5. I did not. No. You will only lose 1. You'll only lose 1. Keep it
One of
simple.
the biggest?
Yes, one of the biggest.
Okay, no problem.
We could have done it slightly differently, but I'd rather have the life overall.
So I still have these 2. Good deal. So that means I would do a total of I should get 56 life link.
Okay.
As well. Just a moment. I'll be at 85 total.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
All right.
All
I'm gonna
right.
untap. Draw for turn. Look at top. All right. I'll just start casting stuff. See how far we can get. So we're gonna start with Soul Ring. We're going to do 2. We'll remove a counter from the Incubation Druid. We'll cast Orzhov Signet. At top. Do 2 for the converter. Draw a card. Discard. Okay. No, I don't think it matters because I don't think I can do this a third time. We'll discard Body Launderer there. 3 for Evolution Sage.
Ooh.
Removing.
Ooh.
What counter do I want to remove? I guess I'll remove the +1/+1 counter on the rogue. Look at top. -7. 3 more blocker. I couldn't take more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's fine. I'll -7 Elspeth, putting her to 1. I'll make 5 3/3 angels. Might actually be able to survive another combat. Then for 7, 8. Commander Atraxa. Well, I don't think it's particularly relevant either way. Swamp as land for turn. Evolution stage trigger. Proliferates. And I guess move to combat.
I assume you weren't putting anything on my side of the board up, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
Okay.
I think my charity has been spent. Beginning of combat, put a counter on the gavel. We're still dealing with the flyers, so my ground guys don't really mean much. Yeah. So we'll send in these guys. And then the Traxa. So we're looking at 9, 14 double strike lifelink. So yeah, right. So that's 28. You'll take and I'll gain.
Say 28 to my damage.
Yep, right there from that one. This is a 5/3 lifelinker, so 5 that you'll take all gain. And then another 7 from the other 2.
So you said 65 and 7?
Sorry, let me make sure. This is 9, 14 double strike, so 28, 30, 35, 40.
So it'll be at 45. All right.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make you a reasonable gentleman, right?
Whew.
All right. I will move to end step. I will proliferate from a Drax's trigger. So that will increase these guys. All right, available for block in the air are a total of 8 creatures. 5 mana open, no cards in hand. I do have access to top of the library. And I'll pass it.
Passive. Okay. Untappeth. Fix my counters. Do. Tap. My gosh.
Who can life gain harder? I feel like that's where we're at.
Should be at 5 of these. Okay. What am I doing? They're untapping.
Oh, that's life gaining.
Draw. Planes. I can tap 1. And then for X will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the other amulet's other ability, giving me another one of these boys with the 1/1 counter. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for X.
Right. I want to make sure we are intending to tap out for a spell and we don't want to use the mentor trigger.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Nicaeus the Lunarch.
Oh,
Good God.
okay.
and he's gonna enter with 10 1/1 counters on it. I will attempt to move my boots over to him,
All right.
and I will tap him to remove a 1/1 counter, and go to 9.
So my question is, do you have? No, because I'm gaining life too. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we just have to go through each
Move
part
a
of the
counter.
map.
Add 1 to each creature I control.
Oh, because it's a tap ability. Okay, all right. Not as scary as I was thinking in my own head. Oh, I do have brokers too. Okay.
Go 1/1 to my horse, 1/1 to this guy. Okay. So then, just had another one of these guys come in this turn, so I have 1 summoning sick one. Should still have 2 right here though. Good deal. Alright, I'm gonna go into my combat. And I'm gonna start swinging. I got not as many tokens as before, depressingly. So this is gonna be 6, 35, 41 total right there. Plus 16, that's 56, 57. Maybe 69. I have 69 damage total within all my creatures.
Okay.
Whew. And that's with 10 individual creatures.
All right. So,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
just
I'm
gonna
gonna
swing with those.
block a little bit differently, unfortunately. So I have to do some math. What are the size of your biggest tokens?
They are 8/8s, 2 8/8s.
Okay. And then the size of your smallest ones that are attacking?
6/6.
Okay. So I'll not be able to meaningfully block anywhere. It looks like I will. You said you have 2 8/8s?
Right.
All right. I'll put 2 angels in front of the 8/8s. Your next biggest?
You said you blocked 2 of the 8s.
Yep. Block 2 8s.
Then I have 5 7/7s.
Okay. Block 2 of the 7/7s here. Death for one of them,
Okay.
gaining 17. Three more 7/7s.
Yeah, I do have 3 more 7/7s.
Yeah. What else besides the 7/7s?
I have a single other 6. I have 3 total 6/6s.
Okay. I'll block the other 3 7/7s with my angels.
So you're blocking out 5?
I think so. You said you have 6/6s?
I do have 6/6s.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll block the other 7/7s, and then you said it was how many 6/6s?
3.
Okay, I'll take all 3.
Okay.
So I've gained my life, assigned all my blocks. I'll take 18. 42.
Let me get my life link calculated.
Yeah, now you have to do your life link.
I
Gain.
can't tell who's winning.
Yeah, it's a serious back and forth.
I should gain 64.
Okay.
And I'll be at 109.
Okay.
These are tapped out. I lose just one of these boys.
Just the biggest that Atraxa would have blocked. Everything else I put in front was eaten.
Okay. And that should be it for me turn.
All right. 1 tap.
Oh. You hit me with your commander last turn, didn't you?
No. I've been hitting
Okay.
you
Just
with
wanted to double check.
the other Atraxa. Yeah, I just played the other one. That hasn't gone in.
Okay.
Upkeep. Bring up the card is. What's this one? Okay, fine. Draw. Do I want to do anything with this? It's not great now, but I need to dig. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll remove a counter here. Cast Smuggler Share from the top. Look at the top. No, I guess I gotta keep that. Yeah, so Smugglers comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, overtapped. Okay. This is 5. Okay. Omnixus reignited. Look at the top. Okay. Yeah, because I have to dig Obnixilus on the stack.
All right.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say I really don't have any responses to anything.
that's fine. I technically have to respond to my own spell.
Oh, okay.
Tap 3 blue, keep 1 floating. I'll cast Counterspell on Obnixilus. And continue. I have to technically take a counter off here. Continuing to hold priority. I'll use that other blue for an offer you can't refuse, and I'll make 2 treasures. Just gonna represent those down here. Look at top. Okay. Ob would go to resolve and hit the field.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6. Removing a counter. Casting Sanctuary Warden off the top. Enters the battlefield or attacks. I can remove a counter from a creature or planeswalker I control. If I do, I draw a card and create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. Let's remove a counter here. And I'll draw a card and make a citizen. Warden also comes in with 2 shield counters. I'll just put that up by Falco. Okay. Look at top. -3 Elspeth. Look at the top 7. I can put a non-land permanent mana value 3 or less onto the battlefield with a shield counter.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's it gonna be? Was it?
Let's make sure 2, 6, 7. That's 9. That's 13. Yeah, should be good. I'll get Rafine Scheming Seer.
What does he do?
Flying Ward 1. Whenever I attack, target attacking creature connives X, where X is the number of attacking creatures.
Oh,
So I'll draw that many
okay.
cards, discard that many. I'm gonna -3 Ob. I'm gonna destroy the Mentor of the Meek.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that. Already done that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll remove a charge counter from the gavel. I'll put that on Commander Atraxa. I will move to combat. This gets a charge counter at the beginning of combat. And then I'm going to swing both Atraxas and my ground team in. All right, so presenting 11 in the air, 6 and 12, double strike, lethal commander in the air, and then 7, 7, and 4. So that's 21 here. So 21.
So
32
block
regular damage.
is with my Good Fortune Unicorn, and I'm unfortunately gonna have to try to block a commander with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So with that block, first strike damage connects, creature dies. The other strike doesn't go anywhere, but I will gain 12. And then 11, 17, 25, 29 regular damage comes through. And 11 of that is life gain.
So I'll be at 80.
Yep. My apologies. I also do have to connive. So first, yeah, make that adjustment, and then we'll do this. It'll be the Atraxa that'll connive, and that's a total of 5 creatures that attacked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, no, 6. Take another 4 first.
What was that? Take another 4?
Yeah, I forgot about this creature underneath Rafine, the Sage.
No problem.
So I only had 1 card in hand. Which is the best card to keep? Let's look at top. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 of them are non-lands, so that's another 3 damage.
3.
Okay. All right. So resolved all of our damage and such. I've done my planeswalker abilities. I have all that. Okay. So main phase 2.
Oh boy.
4.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Removing a counter here. Casting Make an Example.
Oh.
So you take your creatures, you separate them into 2 piles, and I choose one of those piles to be sacrificed.
Oh no.
I think this might spell it.
This might be an example of a winning play.
Gil's getting up for 7 3, so that's 10.
Okay. I will separate them into Machias, and then 4 of my biggest tokens, and then one small one, my Merfolk.
Okay.
Then the other one's Amaria. 2 6/6s, and it'd be 4 6s. Yeah, 4 6/6s.
Okay.
I can just put them on 1 dice.
And how many cards in hand?
3.
Oops. We'll sacrifice the Machias pile.
Okay.
All right. So 2 mana in treasures available to me. No other actions during the main phase 2. I will go to end step and I will resolve the Broker's Ascendancy and the Proliferate. And then I will be passing.
Untap. Keep draw. Canopy Vista. We'll tap 3. Selesnya and a colorless for a Cosmic Rebirth. I'm gonna target my Good Fortune Unicorn here.
Okay.
And since it's mana 3 or less, I'm going to put it back onto the battlefield, and I'm gonna gain 3 HP. Let's see here, 1, 2, 3. I will now tap down Amaria using the Artifacts ability to get a new soldier. And it will get a 1/1. Then I can. I don't think I can really afford swinging at you right anymore, so I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Well, on your end step, tap the converter. I'll put a land into the grave and I'll make a treasure. Draw. And look at top. Okay. I'll +1 Elspeth. I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Grand Unifier. and I'll give it First Strike, the only keyword ability it doesn't have out of that mix. And then I'll tap 3 for Contractual Safeguard. I'll put a shield counter onto we'll say Rafine. And then I'll choose a counter among counters I have, and I'll give it to all of my creatures. So I'll choose the First Strike counter. So all the creatures will gain First Strike counters. Won't necessarily represent that in this particular moment. We'll just recall that they all have First Strike. Look at top. Oh, +1 ob to lose a life and draw a card. Look at top. Okay. I'll play Mystic Gate. I'll proliferate. And then I'll go to combat. Let's just swing board. So I'll represent the numbers first. Maybe we'll keep the mana dorks back. Okay. So commander obviously is the one that you need to block, otherwise it's death. But then after that, Grand Unifier will certainly be the biggest. I will have Rafine's trigger go for this Atraxa. That'll be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attacking creatures. I'll be drawing 10, discarding 10. I'll keep this one and I'll discard the rest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 counters it gets. I won't put anything under the converter anymore. I'll just send all that to Brave. Warden trigger will have me draw another card as well. Okay. How many blockers do you have in total?
5. 5 bodies.
So putting 1 in front of the lethal, you have 4.
Mhm.
The biggest ones would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. So with a full block, you're taking 8, 12, 22, 27. But you can choose
All
to
right.
block, you can choose to block differently.
That looked cool to me. You have a lot on your board. It's kind of yeah. I'll be at just did it 49.
All right. So your stat lines for your creatures, what are they?
Stat lines. Oh,
Yeah.
I have 4, 6, 6 and 1, 5, 5.
So blocking the biggest, death, 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 and death, no trades. So I keep everything because of the first strike. But all your creatures do successfully die with that block.
All right. I am also going to gain an additional 29.
You will not deal damage due to the first strike.
Oh, first strike. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I chose that. Try to get us out of it.
Dang. Okay.
All right. Main phase 2, look at top. I guess we'll just do this now. Tap 3. Cast Broker's Charm to destroy the Sigarda summons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care about that much. I'll just tap 2 for a rock. And I'll technically pass it. I have 2 available blockers for a pushback.
Draw.
Or sorry, 4 available blockers for a pushback.
Dang, I got a land as a top deck. And I don't have a way to prevent that next swing, so I think I'm dead here.
Okay, all good. I figured as much, but
GG.
GG.
I didn't have a way to keep my tokens going. Honestly, he destroyed my merfolk earlier.
Yeah, he's probably one of the producing agents. Yeah, without him leaving, it was definitely weird having the 2 people most interested in gaining life be the last.
Yeah, most life gaining I've seen in a game. Period. It's like,
Well, guys. Oh no, sorry. You make your comments.
it's like seeing 2 people that just refuse to die.
Yeah, really.
Pretty much. Oh,
All right.
what a game.
Appreciate the
Long game.
I need a break.
For sure.
GG.
GG's.
GG, everybody. Hope to see you guys again.
Hope to see you again. All right. All right. Well, yeah. I just really gotta use the washroom real quick. And speaking of which, I think Riley, do you need to go outside? Need to go pee? Yeah. Do you need to go pee? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick breather, and then we'll get another game going. So be right back. we are back. You're back and ready to get another game going. Just gonna create a lobby. We're probably gonna do some higher level stuff now. A couple really long games there. So let's get hopefully a shorter one in. And yeah. Okay. Probably do some mono green stuff. Yeah. Haven't played green at all so far. Alright. Let's do this. Alright.
Dusty, what's up?
Testing 1, 2, and
What's
3,
going
and 4,
on? What?
5.
Can't
Test
hear
1, 2, and 3,
people,
and 4,
so-
5.
Oh, can I get down?
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Can you hear
10,
me?
11, 12. Yes. Yes, I was just getting my mic fixed. How's it going, Black Dog?
I was like,
It feels like it's been a week.
yep. Same time, same place. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're trying something different today.
Yeah, this is game number 3 for me. Had some mid-power stuff, and yeah, just want to pump it up to a higher power now. Couple long games.
Nice. Oh, this one's more low power anyways, so I guess I won't try that just yet.
Yeah, this is like a 7 to 8 lobby, so
Hello, how you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty
What's
well.
up?
You?
Doing well myself. I just want to say love the streaming.
Oh, thank you.
Would love to do it one day. So how do you do that camera with the camera thing? What do you use, a Streamlab or something?
So I use OBS, and basically through OBS, I made a scene, which is what you see before you, and I
Yes.
have that attached to the OBS virtual camera.
Mhm.
If you just set that up on OBS, and then just make sure you have the camera source as a OBS virtual camera, and then this will pop up. Yeah, and that's how I did it.
That's pretty cool, man.
Thank you.
One day.
So what are we all playing today?
That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking either Angels or Urza.
Oh, Lyra Dawnbringer. Okay. Speaking of angels, speaking of
Ooh. Well, now that I can't do it. Ooh. What does one do? What does one do when he does not want to do angels? Ooh.
Do angels anyway. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I remember I had a game back then where I had to go up against two dinosaur decks, so don't matter to me.
Alright. Huh. Alright, well, we have. Haven't played this one since I think last week.
Do you guys think we're getting a fourth or no?
Just waiting on a fourth. I hope the room didn't bug out. Oh no, the room did get bugged out. I gotta remake the lobby now.
All right.
Yeah, so it'll be the same. EDH 7-8, fun stuff.
Alrighty.
Alright. Alright, just gonna get this fixed. Hopefully the room doesn't get bugged again. Yeah, spelltable does that sometimes. Dun 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 dun. Test 1 2 3. Let's test 1 2 and 3. Top up. Oh, there we go. Oh, did the room get bugged again? Oh, the room got bugged again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remake the lobby again. Jeez. Alright. Alright, sorry for the wait. Just spell table being funny today. Alright. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't bug out again. Alright, here we go.
Yo.
What's up?
All right. 7-8.
And now we have a full lobby.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
So
what are we doing? We want some fun decks? I saw fun. So do we want
fun.
What do you think?
Well, Well,
Talion.
I just put fun stuff just to
Frodo.
attract people to come in.
Oh, you sneaky snake.
All right, so I got Dinos, Angels, the Ice Bitch, Megatron, Frodo, or Talion. What do you guys want to see?
What's something I
I'll
haven't?
pick yours if you pick mine.
Something I'll have fun with.
Yeah. What
I
do you
mean,
think?
I don't think too many people have fun with Hilda.
Bless
Fun
you.
is Frodo. Fun is Frodo.
Frodo.
All right, well,
Yeah,
these are the
it's
options for me, ladies and
a little
gentlemen.
different.
I like this. I like people picking. So I've got Akiri, which is equipment, Buelo, which is flicker, Atraxa, which is proliferate,
No
Kaikar. No Atraxa. Okay.
Yeah,
I've got Kaikar, which
yeah.
is
I've actually had
Rosa.
2 games with Atraxa in a row, so I would rather see something else.
Yeah, sure. I do like playing Maelstrom Wanderer.
Maelstrom Wanderer.
What's that deck all about?
Cascade.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
It's not like the strongest Cascade. It's just a bunch of random spells thrown in it, but it's fun.
I have a Cascade deck, and I do run him in the 99.
All right, what do you got? 1 through 5 there? I'm gonna roll a dice. 1 is the one in your hand.
Okay, 1 tier. All right.
All right, so 6, that doesn't work. Number 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Zadahedron Grinder.
Okay.
Mono red.
I'll randomize this
Spell
3
singer.
times while we're all getting set up. Going once, going twice, and sold.
Oh, I got third. Damn. Oh,
Frodo last. Oh, no. So Frodo's fun. So if you don't know Frodo, you might want to take a look at him.
are you guys playing super strong shit? Because this one, I don't know if it
No.
would match up. Okay.
No, this
This is very 7.
Okay, cool.
I would say this is
Might
like
even
an
be-
8, just based on, well, just shenanigans, really.
Green sleeves. Yeah, green sleeves is good.
Yeah, just lots of lands, lots of badgers, have a Hulk and an
Oh,
army.
I told you to click
I'll
on Frodo, and I didn't.
Try
even put him in.
this, but
Hello,
Might not
maybe
go
Pigeon.
well.
Commander is treating me pretty well. This is game number 3 for me. Welcome to the stream.
Definitely can't go with 1 land.
Oh, this Frodo.
So
Oh,
Frodo-
this Frodo.
Yeah. If I hit you, you lose, but you see it coming because I have to like get him there.
Right.
I have to have the ring tempted 4 times, and he has to be on level 2. So
Okay.
I don't think I've won with Frodo, but I've definitely knocked out a player or 2 with Frodo.
Yeah.
But he is fun just to watch people squirm.
Yeah, I'm going game number 3 and I'm 4 hours in a stream. Yeah, it's crazy, but I love it. I'm a crazy human being.
You got followers on your stream?
Yeah.
You got anybody watching?
I got 3 people watching right now.
Yeah, he's kind of famous.
I wouldn't say that. I only do this per. I only do this per time.
I get to cheat.
Same. I don't really stream all that much. I haven't streamed much lately at all. I think in the last month, maybe twice.
I'm gonna grab a drink, and I'll be back.
I will keep this.
I haven't even looked at my first hand, so I'll let you know soon. Let's see. I cannot keep that. So.
I love those sweeps for mono red. That's epic.
Yeah, the little mountains.
The
yeah.
unstable mountain arts. I love the unstable arts.
I've got the planes as well, actually. They're on my Tesa deck. These guys.
Yeah, I got the unstable sweeps for like, well, this deck obviously, but also my mono black and mono white as well.
The prismatic bridge. Are you allowed to play that from the command zone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm shuffling a little more because I haven't played this.
And it
deck
just so
before.
happens that his guy has protection from planeswalkers. That's awesome.
Yeah. And wizards. And wizards.
All right, let's see if I can.
Frodo knows a wizard. Does that count?
think so.
Gandalf.
No.
Awesome.
That's funny though.
All right. I actually have a decent hand. I'm all shuffled up. Things look normal on my end.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'll keep this one.
I will keep this. So.
Nothing great, but let's get it started. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's get it started. Oh shit, I forgot I had tea. This is my first turn no matter what. At least. I'll be right back.
Hey yo. What's up to anybody viewing? It looks like there's nobody. What's up?
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, we'll get it started. I will drop. Let's do a Shetmere Garden, tapped and pass.
All right. I'll do a mirrored landscape, tapped and pass.
I will draw. I will just play this tapped Path of Ancestry. Pass. Tap lands all around.
My rings.
Hey, fair magic.
All right. I do not have tap lands, but I do have a soul ring.
Kill him.
Boo!
Pass.
Off with your head.
Yeah, turn around playmat though. Oh, Lotus Cobra. Oh, you were muted by the way, but cool.
Yeah, love me a Lotus Cobra.
Sorry about that. Yes, I tapped 2 for Lotus Cobra and pass. Sorry, I was muted.
No worries.
You're good, bud.
I love that. I love that card. I actually read it in here. Untap.
Lotus Cobra is beast.
Oh yeah, any
Always.
landfall deck should have it.
It's actually one of my favorite cards in the game. Okay, I will play it for us. And
Hey, we got 2 viewers. What's up, guys?
and then
It's
I
been a
will
while.
I'll pay 2 for rampant growth. So go look for basic lands, put it on a battlefield tap, and that's all I'm gonna do. So go ahead. I pass as I search.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, untap. Upkeep. Draw a
Feels
card.
sunny, man. What's up?
Let's play a mountain.
We're at 49 followers, guys. Let's get it to 50.
I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play Throw a Possibility. I'll discard a mountain, draw 2, and I'll pass.
Ding.
All right.
2.
I'll drop a swamp. And I'll pay 1 and 1 floating for a golem, the patient plutter. And then I'll use this white and bring out Mr. Frodo. And
Frodo
do
is
nothing
here.
with the floating.
Frodo.
Pass.
All right. I will untap and draw. Let's do I'll do a arid mesa. I'll get 1 floating.
Ooh.
I'll go get. I'll pay a life. I'll crack it. I'll go get a plains or a mountain. I'll get the only plains in my deck. It might take me a second, but I'll get there.
Oh no, he's gonna have
let's see.
he's gonna have 5 mana.
And then I'll get another one, so I have 2 floating. I'll get these stuffed in. It's alright, it'll probably get destroyed anyways. But yes, I have 2 floating, so I'll tap for my commander. Prismatic Bridge, and I'll pass.
Okay, untap. Draw.
What's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing alright. So close to 50. I'm kind of stoked about that. Go ahead, Dusty.
Okay, I will play a forest per turn, and yeah, I'm just going to pass after that.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's play a mountain. I'm gonna tap 2 for a young Peasy. Young Pyromancer. Then I'll tap a red and play Impulsive Pilferer. That does trigger Path of Ancestry because it's a goblin, so I will scry one. Sure, I'll leave that there. And then, yeah, I'll pass there. Go ahead.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll drop a swamp. And we'll get a little dirty here with a ghostly prison. This is not 2 stacksy of a deck, but you know, Frodo likes to be protected. Frodo likes protection. I'll pay 2 and up Frodo to the 1st level and make him a halfling scout. That is a 2/3. I'll enter into combat and I'll swing my 2/3 lifelink at Dusty for a simple 2 life.
And response. I take it. I take 2 damage, and yeah, I'll respond. I'm just gonna crack my Mirrored Landscape and go look for 2 basic lands, put them on battlefield.
Just so you know, if I kill you with Frodo, it's a very sad game on commander damage.
Alright, I'll untap. I'll reveal from Prismatic Bridge.
Oh, thank you, Gansky, for the follow.
Scion of the Ur-Dragon.
Everybody I meet that streams, I always just follow.
Oh, shit.
How's the bridge work? You just get stuff for free?
Yeah, and then I'll draw for turn. And then I'll flip over this thing.
What is it? Prismatic Bridge?
Yeah, Prismatic Bridge. Yeah. Just type in Essica, and it'll come up. I'll play a land for turn. I'll tap 5 for Timeless Lotus, tapped. And I'll pass her.
Okay, untap. Draw. We will. I'm gonna pay 5. No, bring my commander up. Greed Sweeps, Barrel Sorcerer. Okay, and then we will play a land per turn, which will trigger. I'll get a 3/3 Badger. So Greed Sweeps is a 6/6 because that's the amount of land I have, and then I will just pass the turn.
Untap upkeep, draw a card. Play a mountain. Sign for turn.
Just so you guys know, I am streaming as well as Dusty is. So if y'all tune into our channels, you might hear Dusty or I talk some shit or give you the lowdown on our decks. So either way, you should tune in and follow us. It'd be highly entertaining.
I'm gonna tap 3 and play Magus of the Moon, so it makes non-basic lands mountains.
Boo.
Yeah, pass it. Go ahead.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. All right, we'll drop a swamp. And then I'll pay 1 and 2. I'm going to Stroke of Midnight, destroy target non-land permanent. I'm going to target the bridge thing you got over there, pulling cards from the top of your library. Black Dog. Yeah, get rid of that.
That's probably a good move.
Yeah,
He's
he
got
can
the
just
timeless
pop
lotus, so cast it again pretty easy, but it won't get him a trigger.
Yeah.
Timeless Lotus. He can cast it again.
Yeah, timeless lotus gives him, I think it's Wooburg, right?
Oh, he used. Oh, I was looking for the Prismatic Bridge and I couldn't find it, but it's his fucking commander, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it going to cost you 2 more to cast the bridge as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, at least there's a tax attached to it. You do get a 1/1 white human creature token for the destroy.
Nice. Good sack fodder. Thank you.
All right.
That's how most of mine is too, honestly. It's like, here, have something in exchange.
Right? That's pretty dope. I'll take it.
I'm going to pay 3.
Yep.
And I'm going to turn Frodo up to the if I hit you, you die. If I have the ring, tempted 4. If not, and I hit you with Frodo, I get tempted. So, do I have a way to sneak in? It looks like everybody's got a blocker of some kind. So, I'll pass.
Nice. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We are getting there. Where is there? Who knows? But we're going there. All right. I'm going to draw. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy.
Let's do Yavimaya Coast. I'll get a land hanging. With that land
Just
hanging and
remember Magus.
Yavimaya Coast. What's Magus of the Moon?
Non-basic lands are mountains.
All right. Oh, that sucks. But that's cool. So we'll do that. And then
I only wanted to remind you because you're the only one with non-basics, other than me.
all good.
That definitely slowed down the Prismatic Bridge. So we can keep that guy out there for as long as we want, guys.
So I'm gonna tap Wooburg, and then I'm gonna use the 1 hanging and this to get
yeah.
Prismatic Bridge back out.
All right.
Yep.
Actually, I won't use the 1 hanging. I'll use this,
What
and
color
then
do you use hanging? Because we'll just cover it.
it's just generic. This is just generic. All that
No,
matters is I got Wooburg.
Yeah, no, I was talking about your
Oh, my
mana.
floating mana.
Yeah, because you have to pick one with Lotus Cover, right?
Yeah. Yes, I do. And it will be green.
Gotcha. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be a Scrooge.
And then I will tap the green, the black, and this for a Journey to Eternity on Scion of the Air Dragon. So if it dies, it comes back to the battlefield, and so does Journey to the Eternity transformed.
Hmm.
And then
I didn't even know you had a Scion on the Air Dragon out. Shit.
Yeah, that's what he popped with his commander guy
Prismatic.
there.
and then I'll swing for flying at Slit. Oh, I can't because he has Ghostly Prison. I'll do Zada.
Saved by the prison.
I will take 4 in the air, brother.
And I will pass.
Untap. Draw. We will pay two. No, we'll pay 2 for an Idol of Oblivion. So if I create a token, draw a card. And yeah, let's keep on ramping with Kadama's reads.
I was just about to say Kodama's read.
Dusty's like, he's not paying attention to me. I don't matter right now. We're good.
Black Dog, what's that card right next to your library?
That's my commander.
Okay, that's the bridge.
I like to ramp, as you know. Alright.
See, he's already gunning for my bridge.
I'm just trying to. I gotta find ways to like sneak in and shit. You know, I gotta know what's out there.
Okay, and then when that land hits, I will get a badger. And yeah,
draw a card now.
let's crack the let's tap the Oblivion, drop a card, and
Quick question: cards in hand for everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4.
7 right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Not sure I like that question.
You want a wheel?
I don't think I don't
Either
think
that or the mana one, mana geyser or whatever it is, right?
yeah.
Mana Geysers tapped lands. Jessica's will is what you're thinking.
I'll be right back. Y'all deliberate. I have no responses
Okay.
really.
Well, I'm going to. Land per turn will be a forest. So triggered. I will get another badger. And
Damn. This guy's crazy.
So green sweeps is at 8/8 right now. Go to combat? Yeah, go to combat. Not sure what to do, but yeah. Yeah, so declaring combat, a swing an 8/8 and a 3/3 going for Black Dog. When he comes back.
Reasonable attack. I like it.
I've had a lot of frightening things happen with Prismatic Bridge, so I was like, better do some damage before it gets. Better do some damage before it gets crazy. So.
Well, the first pop was an Ur Dragon, so that just fears me even further.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah, right. It's just deck is full of big boys.
Yeah, I've seen like Dinosaur Tribal Prismatic Bridges even that's pretty scary.
Oh, that's even better because you just get all the synergies.
Yeah.
I've seen Prismatic Bridge Sliver, and that
oh my god! Just when I
it
thought
was
afraid of
slivers
everything.
and extra turns.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So he's basically the only one playing Magic. Got it.
Pretty much. All the slivers fucked everybody else, and then the Prismatic Bridge was just getting him more.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
It was absolutely ridiculous. Does anybody have? Speaking of the the bridge. Does anybody have a way to get rid of that? Question mark?
No, I would have
No,
to. I
not
would.
yet.
I mean, I do, but I would have to.
Might use my
I would
own
have to draw.
destroy target permanent.
I would have to draw for it though. So.
Fair.
It might be in here. I think I got a couple of white destroy target artifact or enchantment cards.
Yeah, being in white, yeah, you should have.
Yeah.
At least a shitload of options. Return to Dusk is a great one. Or Return to Dust.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, I try to play with no proxies, so only what's in my library. So, like, you know, I only have so many copies of each card.
I get
Oh.
that.
Black back. So Bud Black Dog, I declared attacks. I'm gonna be swinging an 8/8 and a 3/3 going your way.
Jesus. All right.
So 8 commander, and then 3/3 normal.
Shit.
And after that, I'll just pass the turn. Go ahead.
Slick, do you have an instant or sorcery in your graveyard?
I have an instant destroy
Okay.
target non-land permanent.
Black Dog, do you have an instant or sorcery in your graveyard?
Looks like just a land.
I got 2 sorceries.
Nah, just the land.
I got
Just land.
I
Alright,
got
let's
two-
have a few draw.
I got 2 ramp cards.
2 sorceries. I would like to hit those, honestly. So I think I'm gonna try to play this because I think this
I would love to see a landfall deck without green in it. Wizards, make it happen.
Make it happen.
Black has some pretty good landfall.
Yeah.
If you look hard enough.
Yeah, there is some really good black stuff.
I'm gonna pay 4 and play Wildfire Devil. When it ETBs and at the beginning of my upkeep, I choose a player at random. That player exiles an instant or sorcery card from their graveyard. I get to copy that card, and I can cast a copy without paying its mana cost.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna roll a d4. I'm gonna go in turn order. So 1 is Black Dog, 2 is Dusty, 3 is me, and 4 is Slick. I'm gonna roll it in the log if you guys are cool with that. So it'll be sitting in there.
Sure.
Number 2, Dusty. Yes, I do get to ramp. You get to pick one of those spells that I can use.
I get to pick one?
Yeah, I would prefer the Kodama's Reach, but, you know.
How friendly would you be to me if I let you choose Kodama's Reach?
I won't kill your commander, I'll put it that way.
Okay, we'll choose Kodama's Reach.
Okay.
And when you cast it, is it exiled?
It is exiled
Okay.
now, yes.
Okay.
I am casting that, so young Peasy's going to see that. And I'm going to make a 1/1 elemental creature token. So I'll get a mountain to the battlefield tapped. I'll put one
There's
in
been a
hand.
pact made against us, Slick. There's been a pact made against us.
Yo, you know what? If I get to team up with the dragon player, I'm totally cool with that.
It's because
Hey,
I'm.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's
We're
because
not
I'm.
teaming.
It's because I'm green, isn't it?
It's politicking. It's politicking. That's it. I like the politics. Of it.
The monocard decks are getting along just fine.
Yeah, that's it. I will just pass there. I do have to make it. So.
All right. So I'll untap, upkeep, and draw a magic card.
Magic card has been drawn.
All right. We'll just do something simple with a SRAM.
SRAM!
Artificior.
My favorite mono white deck I ever built.
I don't think I can do much else, unfortunately, this turn. Can I sneak in Frodo anywhere? You got some
I have
beasts.
one more creature somewhere. I have to. Here, I'm
But
gonna
I'm
use
not-
goblins at my.
Tempted yet. All right, Black Dog. I know you're my friend, okay? But it's just 2. All right, help me along the game. I'm gonna swing Frodo at you with a 2/3.
I got blocked with a 1/1, right?
Oh, I didn't realize you had that human. All right, hold on. I was looking at your cards, not the guys. I don't see any other target.
Yeah, everyone's got blockers.
Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I'll still send the 2/3 at Black Dog.
All right, I'll block with the 1/1.
All right, so I'll gain 2 life, and that's it. I was trying to get a ring temptation, but maybe next time. All right, I'll pass. No big deals over here. Just Frodo sneaking around in the fucking Mordor.
In the bush with a knife.
He's got some potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a sack of potatoes.
They're like, he's got some potatoes.
Yeah.
Some potatoes.
You know, that Frodo reminds me of Ramses' assassin word, but Orzhov instead of
Prismari.
And the best is he's got Gollum by his side, you know, leading him
Yeah.
along the way.
Yeah.
No draw for turn. This goes on bottom.
What'd you get? Sorry, Galti? Is that what that is?
Galazeth.
Galazeth, that's the one. Treasures.
So I'll get a treasure from him. And then, let's see.
Oh, God, what's this?
Dragons.
I'll do the world tree for the land for turn. Where it enters the battlefield tapped.
It's actually a mountain. Does it enter untapped because it's a mountain?
New.
No.
Still state as the text on the card for entry. It's when it's entering the battlefield, it's a mountain.
So we're gonna tap 5 for a little ditty named Karlak, Fury of Avernus.
Oh, fuck. That's scary.
Karlak.
Double combat.
And then I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to use Scion of the Dragon's ability. I'm going to search my deck for any dragon I want, and I'm going to swing it.
I feel like a dragon that makes treasures is coming.
I don't need treasures at this point. I need to swing at somebody's face.
Punch him in the fucking tit.
For Ancient Gold Dragon.
Oh, boy.
Somebody might be dead here. And I think
We're
that's
still
somebody.
friends, right?
Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad you made friends with the
Dustey,
dragon
I'm sorry
player?
you swung at him, bro.
Yo, Frodo's not.
I'm
a
not-
7-8,
I'm not
man.
even
this
gonna-
motherfucker's like 6'7".
Dusty knows how I play. Dusty knows how I play.
I faced this deck before, so.
I hope you roll a 20. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I hope someone has a board wipe.
I'm gonna go
I don't have one in this deck, surprising. Whoa!
I'll go at bait for 7 flying.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, so. Take 7.
All right. And then I will, roll a d20 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this deck is pure aggression.
Well,
need you to
is
get
it
negative
allowed because
16.
it becomes a copy, so it didn't enter the battlefield. It just became that card. So technically, wouldn't it? You don't get to roll a d20.
Yeah, dude, because it's still the
When it
actual
deals
card.
combat damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought it was an ETB. Sorry.
So I'll get 16 1/1s. And then I'll untap and then go to my other combat. Dragons have first strike. I'm going to tap 2 again, and I'm going to change Scion of Dragon into a different dragon this time.
I can't believe he's only 2 for that. Oh my god.
I know, right?
Can I do anything nasty if no, I don't want to do that. So I'll do, let's do, this time I'm going to do Big Daddy or Dragon.
Hey.
He's a 10/10. As long as And then whenever one or more dragons I control attack, draw that many cards. Then I may put a permanent card from my hand onto the battlefield. Okay. Now this time, I'm gonna just swing Dragon over at Dustey, 10/10 flying.
Yeah, I deserve it. Yeah, I can't read, so I take 10.
All right, I'll draw a card and put a permanent from my hand onto the battlefield. It'll be Belbeast Portal. For 5 mana, I can put a creature card of the chosen type. I choose dragons from my hand onto the battlefield.
Sure.
And then I will pass turn.
Gross.
During your end
Oh
step,
yeah.
may as well do it. Yeah, I'll do it anyway, just to get some more blockers up. So I'll do a crop rotation. So I will sacrifice a land to search for a land and put on the battlefield tapped. Do I
I
go?
feel
Do
this
I
is gonna be a quick game.
do I go for a non-basic that's just gonna be turned into a mountain, or do I just go for a basic land?
It sounds like forest to me.
And
Gotta stick with the theme.
what the heck? I'll get it anyway, in case that Magus of the Moon gets discovered. So we'll look for the Gaia's Cradle, which is a mountain, so no need to be frightened. Okay, and yeah, so just shuffle. And when that land enters, so we'll get a trigger, so we'll get another badger. And then let's go.
Hey Dusty, I'd like
I
to strike a deal with you, buddy.
I'm listening.
Okay. So Black Dog's a problem, correct?
Oh yeah. I mean that's a fact.
Okay.
So yes.
So
That's a fact. So yes.
I can get rid of anything on his board. Only one thing though, and then I can pump my team quite a lot and just swing full out at them. What I need
I
you
would
to
say
do
the biggest problem is Scion of Earth
is-
Dragon. That's the biggest
is do
problem.
some of that too. But I might want to get rid of one of your untapped creatures plus your double attack, so I can get in for more damage. You got 28 light. Okay, that's my deal. My proposal here. I'll swing out if you know.
I mean I will do what I can. I don't think I could do it by myself. So.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'll go with you. We'll ride this journey together through the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm gonna make a meme of Dusty saying I can't do this by myself, and I'm gonna play it over and over and over again. That's good content.
You're funny. Okay.
I can send about 30 damage.
All right, so let's play a land per turn. So trigger. I will get a badger, and let's tap that Idol of Oblivion. I'll draw a card, and
do what you need to.
And I'm gonna. Oh no! I'm gonna do what I can. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna pay 7, and I'm going to play a Cultivator Colossus. So
Nice.
yeah, power and toughness equal to the number of lands I control. And when it enters the battlefield, I may put a land from my hand on the battlefield tapped, and I get to draw a card every time I do it, and repeat this process. So land, draw.
And you get a beast. Or a bad
Yeah. So how Cultivator Colossus works is that it has to resolve first, and then all the other triggers happen next. So
gotcha.
Draw.
Okay.
Draw. And land, draw. Land, draw. Jeez. Okay. And then land, draw.
Keep going.
Land, draw.
Yes.
And that's literally all I could do. So, okay, so I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna get 6 landfall triggers. So I'm gonna get like 6 badgers into play. And one of the lands I played was Jungle Basin, so it went to the battlefield sacrifice. Enters the battlefield, sacrifice it unless I return an untapped forest I control to land. I'm just gonna let it be sacrificed. So. And. So I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14. So green sweeps and cultivator crosses are both 14/14s. Some big old boys.
Junkies.
And then let's go ahead and we're gonna pay 2 and cast a lightning creeps.
Yeah.
And I'm tempted to put the Greaves onto my cultivator colossus.
Muy bueno.
Okay, and then let's go. And then I think everyone's excited for the combat step, so I'm gonna go to combat. I'll do what I can for the table. So I think I'll just swing like everything that I'm allowed to. Oh, at Black Dog.
The Colossus has haste.
Yeah, it has haste because of the Greaves.
Oh, yep.
So I got a 14/14 and then another 14/14. This one has trample and then 5 3/3s. Going at Black Dog.
Fuck yeah.
5 3/3s. Gosh, that's about to take me all the way out.
Let's go.
So.
I'm still probably died at Dusty at this point.
Hey,
In response.
Hey, so yep.
In response, I am going to tap 2. I haven't done this before, so let's see if it works. I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to have Scion of the Dragon become a different dragon.
Okay.
Will the new dragon be tapped like the Scion?
It depends.
You might have an ETB thing, yeah.
I wonder what he's gonna search for.
There it is. Wrathful Red Dragon. Whenever a dragon I control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dragon.
Oh, okay.
I have 16 dragons. So, all damage is dealt at the same time.
Yes. Oh no. At least I'll die in style.
Hey, you went out with honor and glory.
So, yeah. Does any of that have trample?
This guy is the only one that has trample, which is a 14/14.
Okay. So we're gonna stick 14. So we're gonna stick 14 in front of him.
Okay.
So that's that. And then I am going to just block green sleeves with Galazeth Prismari.
Okay.
So no damage comes to me. However, you'll take 14. You'll take 28 damage.
What about the 3/3s?
Oh yeah, you're blocking any of the 3/3s?
Oh yeah, 3/3s. How many of them are coming?
5.
And so I had 16, right? Of these guys.
Yep.
16, and then I
You
have
blocked
2
with
to
14.
spare. Yeah, I have 2 to spare, so that's the 2 there. So 3 I can block with the Lotus Cobra, and then I'll take 6 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
fair enough.
Hoorah.
That was good.
And then I died to a bunch of
All your little dragons are gone.
All my little dragons are gone.
Let's go. Death. All right.
I
Here
didn't
we
want to
go.
do it to you, Dusty. You came on too strong.
I'll try and avenge you, Dusty, buddy.
No, you did what you did to protect yourself, so don't feel guilty for that. Okay.
Okay.
At least I had fun dying. Okay.
I'll tap
Yeah, it was
4,
fun.
and I will play Zada. And then I'm gonna tap for 3. Oh shit! Hold on. Before that, I have an upkeep trigger. Apologies. Wildfire Devils. I'll choose a player at random. There's only 3, so I'll roll a d4. If it lands on 4, it's not it. So Black Dog, you're 1. I'm 2. Slick is 3.
All right.
Number 1, Black Dog. Do you have any now or no?
Do I have what?
Instants or sorcery?
Oh, sorceries. Instants or sorceries. No.
Okay, so trigger fails. All right, so I'm gonna go with my original game plan here. Play Zada, and then I'll tap for it's 3. I'll tap for 3. I'm gonna cast Enthusiastic Study, targeting Zada. Target creature gets +3/+1 and gains trample until end of turn. And this also has Learn, so I can reveal a lesson card or discard and draw a card. Since it targets Zada, it's going to target each of my other creatures. So they're all going to get +3/+1 and trample until end of turn.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'll just leave this here. That is a cast, so Young Pyromancer's going to see that. I'll make another, not a goblin, but I don't have the elemental. This is summoning 6. And then I'm going to actually do this trigger. I am going to learn once by discarding Rising of the Day, drawing a card. And then I'll discard Impact Tremors, drawing a card. And then yeah, I'll discard Kazul, draw a card. Alright. And then that's 3, so I've got 3 more I can do if I want. I'll keep it like this. And I'll play a mountain as an turn. I will go to combat. Full swing.
I regret nothing.
So you've got 4, 7, 4, 5, and 5. The only key relevance here is Impulsive Pilfer. It'll make me a treasure token when it dies, or if it dies.
So it's all coming towards me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so how much?
Oh, shit. Let's see. 4, 7, so 11. It's another 4, so that's 15, plus 5, so 20, plus another 5, so it's 25 total. You can still live.
Yeah, I'll block your biggest with Carlock.
Okay, that's a 7. And then, yeah, so you've got 18 at you now.
Be down to 4.
Yes, sir. And yeah, I'll pass it.
Damn, did me dirty. I didn't even do much to that dude.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Alright, we'll drop a swamp.
Just the scariest board. Plus, I'm in red, so I don't have many flyers, to be honest with you.
What's that? Zada down there, the 3/3 that's open.
I got Zada and a 1/1.
All right. I'll enter into combat and swing Golem at bait. A 3/1.
I'll block with a 1/1.
All right. So Golem dies, and then the ring tempts me. So
Yes, sir.
Frodo will be my ring bearer, and can now no longer be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Uh-oh. Said, uh-oh.
I'll pay 1, and Sam's Desperate Rescue. Return target creature from graveyard to your hand. Golem. The ring will tempt me. So now he also has, when he attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. I'll pay 2. 1, 2. And I'll cast Golem.
Another one.
And pass turn. Simple.
All right. Tap draw. Okay. I'll throw down a Mox Diamond. I'll discard Temple of the Dragon, whatever.
Shit, we're running Moxes? I just... yeah,
I got all types of shit in here.
I just should have played it differently. That's all. But it's
I
okay.
I'll tap 2 for Oversold Cemetery. Hopefully if I make it to my next turn, but we'll see. Is there any other dragons on the battlefield? No, right? I
No.
tapped
Dude.
2. I'll look.
Sorry, just to make sure you're not tapping any of these for specific colors, correct?
No.
Okay. I don't know what that last card is that you played, so I thought it was
You needed
black.
a black.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did he-
that was it. Yeah, and I had a basic black that I tapped for it.
Gotcha.
How many things can attack me next turn?
At the moment, 5 on my board.
Try to find something here.
I'm gonna make a really fun play on my next turn if I don't get mopped.
I mean, I don't think I have anything to get myself out of this shit that I'm experiencing right now. Let's see. I think this is the safest play that I can do. Let's do. I think we need to go with. We'll get Drakiseth Maw of Flames into the graveyard. And he
Using Scion?
says, yeah. And he says whenever he attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target and 3 damage to each of up to 2 other targets. So with that being said, I'm going to attacks. I'm going to attack Baked for 7 flying. I'm going to deal 4 damage to. What are your power toughnesses on board right now?
Wait, what's letting you deal the damage?
And Dracky Seth?
Is it on the
The
battlefield?
card he threw into the graveyard. He copied a card from his graveyard or from his
Ah.
library.
Gotcha. Okay. I've got a 3/3, a 2/2, a 2/1, a 1/1, and a 1/1.
All right. So
And
your
then
biggest
Zada.
will do. What's Zada?
3/3.
I'll do 4 to Zada.
Okay.
And then your big one with 3 toughness. Let's deal 3 damage to that.
I don't have one with 3 toughness. 2, 1, 1, and 1. What are you
I'll
doing?
do
Get rid of
the
the
2.
young pyromancer.
So we'll do the 3 to that.
To young pyromancer?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then I have one more trigger. I'll do the one that I can kill with the biggest toughness.
And that's Magus.
All right.
Now your lands are back on.
All right. We're tapping for any color. That's pretty cool. Now your last. What's your biggest creature now? Baked.
I've got 2 1/1s.
All right. I will pass turn.
Okay. What's up?
Did he take the combat damage?
Draw. I did.
Alright. Cool.
Did I do a commander trigger? What the fuck did I do? I didn't do a commander trigger. Oh well. Go ahead. Keep going. I missed my own commander trigger. That's cool.
Trying to see what I can do here.
I once played with this group that, like, if you wanted to take something back, like a takesy backy, like anything, it was cool at the table, but you had to pay 2 life in order to do so.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's kinda cool.
I'm not losing half of my life.
Yeah, if I had a bunch of hot sauce in front of me, I probably would do a hot sauce shot.
Pay 2. I'll dragon fodder. I'll make 2 goblins. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do this. I will chaos warp your scion.
Does it exile it because he has the equipment underneath it?
Nope, it makes him shuffle it in.
Oh, okay.
All right. We'll chaos warp it. I'm okay with this because chances are there's going to be a fat dragon at the other end of it.
What happens to the aura? It just lands on the battlefield and just chills there?
No, it
it's gone.
detaches. It goes to the grave. It comes back as a land.
And also return target creature card from the battlefield. Graveyard to the battlefield.
Yeah. Crucible of Fire. My dragons have +3/+3.
Hey,
And this comes back
let's see.
transformed.
And you don't have any creatures on the battlefield now, currently, right?
Currently, right.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to combat and swing 2 at you.
Is this acceptable?
I do not know.
I'll tap 5 in response. I will tap this guy, and I'll get a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Damn, that land does that?
Yep.
Fuck.
In addition to, yeah, that's why I said.
That deck seems pretty optimized. I still probably have no chance.
I'll bring.
It's a very Golgari thing to do.
That's why it's in here, faux show.
Speaking of Gagari,
I'll do Ancient Gold Dragon.
Yep.
I am going to block your non-token goblin attacking me.
Alright, when it dies, I will make a treasure. Alright. Then I guess I'll pay 3 crack on that treasure. And I'll play, is it Chemistry? That is Path of Ancestry, so that's fine.
You did take a life from the goblin that hit you, though.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Yep.
you do take one. Lightning bolt territory, baby. I just don't have one. Go ahead, Slick.
All right.
No, it's better. I assume I will be dead next turn.
All right. Caves of Colorless. This deal is not working out for me anymore.
I'm looking at his side right now. It's just making me laugh, dude.
You want to see me die from dragon?
All right. I'm going to take a life for white and a white. Take a life. Cast a Grand Abolisher.
Oh! Super busted 2-drop.
Oh, he's gonna fuck me. He's gonna fucking kill me with a Frodo.
I could.
Oh, that's so good in that deck. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
But a deal's a deal. I'm going to give you one more turn, all right?
All right.
And then the deal's off. Because, yeah. Well,
That's
I mean,
fair,
we had it pegged. We had it pegged. I'm going to give him one more turn. All right. So I'm going to send Frodo and Gollum, which is not a lot, over at bait. So Frodo can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
What's his power?
And he's a 2/3.
Okay.
And I get to draw a card and discard a card on attack trigger.
Okay.
And if Gollum leaves the battlefield, then the ring will tempt me. So
Gotcha.
I'll draw an attack and I'll discard a swamp.
How big's your other golem?
He's a 3/1. 3/1 Gollum and a 2/3 lifelink Frodo. If I hit you with Frodo, the ring tempts me.
Yeah, I'll block Frodo with a 1/1.
Okay. Gollum is a 3/1.
Actually, I'll block it with a 1/3. And then Golem, I'll take 3.
Okay. All right. And that's all I can do. That's it. Pass turn.
Well, boys, we made it another turn.
All right, Black Dog. So I love you. It was good. I'm not lethal at any range, but it is getting pretty lopsided.
They gave the dog a bone. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Ever since Busty died.
Yeah. All right. Let's remember my commander trigger this time. We'll resolve that first. It's Beldros Witherbloom. not much I can do with him right now. And then we'll draw for. Oh, actually, no. At the beginning of my upkeep, so another beginning of my upkeep. Oversold Cemetery. I will get, if I have 4 more creatures, cards in my graveyard. At the beginning of my upkeep, I can return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand. I am going to get Karlak back to my hand. I am then going to draw for a turn. I'll do a Scalding Tarn's land for turn. Obviously not gonna use it. I will tap 5 for Belby's Portal. I'm gonna tap Belby's Portal. I'll get Karlak back out.
Karlak with a K.
Yup. And then we'll tap
Is
this
it
and 1, 2.
Raging or is it Fury?
Fury of Avernus.
Thank
We'll
you.
tap. Actually, I can do this because of World Tree. So I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this, and I'll get a creature card from my graveyard back to the battlefield. Let's do. Let's do Wrathful Red Dragon back to the battlefield. Then let's swing 10 at Baked.
Using what dragon for 10?
Ancient Gold Dragon. He is a 10/13. And then I'll untap my dragons, get first strike, and I'll swing this time over at Slick. Baked, you weren't dead, but you were at like I think 10, and
The only thing I had was a mob rule, but it's okay.
so 10, and then I'll roll 2 d20s.
What are you swinging at me? 10 in the air?
Yeah. So the first was 9. The second was 4, so 13 1/1s on the ground. And
Attacking as well or just like created?
created.
Okay.
And there are 13 1/1s, and then this makes them 13 4/4s.
Ugh.
And I'll pass them down to you.
All right, Frodo, do a fucking thing, bro. Come on, baby.
Yeah, Frodo got it. Frodo got it.
Frodo.
Yeah.
Hey, Fable, welcome to the stream.
All right,
Just missed
let's
a bunch
try
of
this.
chaos that just happened.
I'm gonna pay black and 2, and I'm gonna the Black Breath. Creatures your opponents control get -1/-1 until the end of turn.
Okay.
And the ring tempts me, so now I'm on 3.
I thought you were on 4 now.
No, I'm on 3. On 3. That would be fucking awesome because then I could just sneak right in. I'll pay 1 and 1 and Circle of Protection on green.
Okay.
Draw a card from SRAM.
I'm currently playing some public stuff.
I'm gonna pay 1 white, take a life,
Just playing some public.
and I'm gonna
games.
do the red ward. Target
don't
creature gains
Don't
protection.
exactly have a group and
Okay.
trying to build a community with Discord and all that
So
as I go on.
are all your guys? Do you have anything power 2 or less?
2 or less? No, I have 3 and up.
Okay. So
Okay,
then I'll
okay.
enter
I'm not
into
sure if I have
combat
time for
with
another one. I
a
have to
2/3
check my
Skulk
schedule,
Frodo,
but-
protection red.
Because I
Yep.
think I got dinner cooking.
And then I'll draw a card and discard a card. I have no cards to discard, so I have to discard that. I hit you, and I go to level 4. Frodo is turned on. If I hit you, you die.
That's an interesting phrase.
Oh, when you attacked me, did you pay the 2 for the ghostly prison? Did you
Oh, I
have
could
to?
have, yeah. Yeah.
All right, as long as you could have, then that's fine, because you would have. And then that's it, bruh.
So what's
well, I
making
hit
him
you for
unblockable?
2, right? Yeah, I hit you for 2, so now you're down to 1.
Yeah.
And I gained 2 life. 1, 2. So you're down to 1. 1 to 34 versus dragons.
Oh my gosh.
Pass.
I love that the two monocolored decks are the ones that wrote first. Just a coincidence, but it's just kind of fun.
Just a coincidence. All right, let's untap. We're gonna do our prismatic first.
And I do have the ghostly prison, so you do have to pay 2 for each attacking.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you for
Oh,
reminding
When
me.
you-
Cavern
when you-
Horde Dragon. Haste.
Pretty
He
sure.
is a 9/9. Oh yeah, you're super dead. I have 13 3/3s. I got to get a creature back
Why
onto
did
the
you leave him
battlefield.
alive?
What
We'll
color are
get
your
Ur
3/3s?
Dragon. White.
Okay. Yep.
Actually, they're blue. They're blue.
All right.
Fairy creature dragons.
I think that's it. You don't have to go far there. You can just say swing and I'll die.
Yeah, and I draw a Soul Ring for turn. Yeah, it's curtains.
Yeah. That's good. Almost.
That
Almost.
turn you gave me is the thing that puts you under.
I know I haven't wanted to fucking punch somebody in a while, but
Well, we had a
Play
deal
Game Boy?
for a little while, and then I was like, all right, I gotta break the deal.
Oh no, you're fine, brother. I'm cool to play again if you guys are down, but it's up to you.
I do have to take a little break. If you guys want to wait like 5 minutes, it's fine. But if not, then I'll let you find somebody else.
Yeah.
I mean, I can sit here and enjoy some giggly bush.
Yeah, I'm not
Great.
sure if I can do another one. I have to look at schedule because I know dinner's a little late today, so just gotta check that real quick.
Sure.
All right, I'll see what happens.
But yeah, that was pretty wild. Of a game.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was a good one.
Yeah, my Dragon's deck, I always end up having fun because I just get the randomest like interaction.